Alright, I've done it. And by I've done it, I mean, I'm good to go now. It's been a bit. Took me a bit to get everything working right. But now, we're all good to go. We can continue the no Moxie, no Vaporator challenge. It should be able to get it done this session in about 2 hours or so. That's my guess. Oh. There's a bunch of metals and polymers around. Where's my, No, auto gather doesn't want to work. I don't know why this auto gather isn't working. Let me quickly just go check my mod options. Nope. Check the main menu. I'm gonna go check my mods over here. I might have accidentally turned something off that I need. Auto gather transport is on. Should be just that one. And show GGI's library. Huh. Weird. Supports mod config and mod config reborn. Yeah, I have mod config reborn. Weird. If I just turn this off. Turn that one off. And then I'll turn it back on right away and see if that fixes it. Oops, not this one. This one. There. So now we turn this auto gather transport back on. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just keep doing it manually. If it does work, awesome. Alright, let's reload.
Dust storm approaching.
Alright. Dust storm? Right, and asteroid is out of range. Is that where our asteroid lander is? Looks like it. Unless I put it somewhere else. Nope, looks like that's where it is. I don't see it here. Transport. Nope, it just does not want to go. Maybe the auto gather transport can't pick up any metals or polymers or whatever from meteors. I don't know. Ooh, also don't have fuel in here. That's a bad idea. Okay. 200 concrete for 50 electronics? No thanks. That's not good for me. Yep, there we go. Now it's going properly. Doesn't do the auto gathering, unfortunately, but still works. InfoWars. Ah, right. Well, let's do medics and scientists. I'd rather keep my engineers happy so we can keep making our resources. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should have done that the other way. Ah well. Wait, we have someone who's homeless? That's not good. Is it just like a kid again, or...? Oh, wait, there's a kid in here. Is this nursery full?
Research
No.
complete.
Why are you here? Go to the nursery. What's that about? Ah, nursery. High. There we go. Nursery's high priority, so they should go there right away now by themselves. there's a couple people who are unemployed. Ah, yes. Go here. There we go. School spire over there. This one has a school, right? Yeah. Survivor, composed, nerd. What is this teaching? Enthusiast, composed, religious. So we'll do enthusiast, composed, and religious. Right, because we have that holy dome now, so they'll just get bonuses for being around there. Two people looking for jobs? Come over here. Go work in this water reclamation spire. You too. Come over here. Go work here. There we go. We've got 19 new jobs, or 19 available jobs, rather. Is this? Yeah, I get another 1% per day, so atmosphere is taken care of. Heat is working. What do we have for water? Are we running out? 2,000.
Dust storm approaching.
And 71,000. I should probably amplify this soon, because the other one underground is going to run out. I turn it on amplify, but we don't have any. Okay. We need polymers up here? Oh, right there. Okay, go grab this. Yeah. Oh wait, right, they can hold 2 now. There we go. It can take both those polymers, go to the water extractor, and upgrade it. Perfect. Bonk. Oh, it needs more power now. Right. It needs 15 total power. Well, guess we're making another one. You. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Load electronics. We want 10 of these. 9, 10. All right. Okay. Go take the tunnel. Move down to here. And we're gonna unload these resources right up here. Should be enough to make another of these. Yeah, because we're losing water right now at a pretty quick pace. There we go. Bring that all back. Then we'll just go on a transport route over here. Bring a bunch of these back. Oh, it's 10 polymers and 5. Whoops. I got that backwards. There's not a lot of metals left up here. We should go recharge these guys. Oh, this guy's okay. Alright, go over. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's waste rock. Don't pick up that. Oh, there we go. We can go gather some metals. And then this guy has to go get some polymers. There's some. There's 1. We need 4 more. There's some down here. This guy. 1, 2, 2. Okay, 2 at the bottom of both of them. I go grab those. And I just need to grab 2 more, and we should be fine. Are there any more? Nope, all the drones are currently being used. Alrighty. Another 1,000. Go clean or recharge. There, let's go get recharged. There, this guy. Okay, come down here. Go get this. This guy should be bringing that back. Yeah. Going to Sterling Generator. Perfect. So those will be good. We're at -1 water. Water still lasts for 3 days. Okay, we still have a good amount of water for now. If I go up, there's water up here now. So that's gonna be the water I grab next. Even though it's a very low, it'll still be a decent substitute for everything else here. Can I make a big water tank? I don't have mega storage. Let's do that. Get some mega storage. Where is it? There it is. It's coming back. Then that'll get built and we'll be good to go. Just have to get it through there. Where is he? There he is. Get on in there. Bonk. Oh, leak detected. Pause. Is it in here? Yep, it's in there. Okay, close that. Close this. Wait, that's not where it is. Where's the leak? Up here. Oh, I missed it. Too slow. 4 more hours on the dust storm, then we're good. I don't have a power cable in there. Let's do that. Power switch right here. I can just turn off that extender when I need to. Actually, I don't need this extender here anymore, because this never requires maintenance. Okay, atmosphere is nearly there. Then I can remove one of my carbonate processors, probably. Yeah, I can remove one of these, save some power and some waste rock off of those, and then I can get more of these rare metal refineries. Yeah, we have a lot of waste rock. Let's do another one. Get another Sterling Generator in there. Cloud seeding is ready. Improve local soil quality and help. There we go. Let's do. Oh, that's currently on. Let's do this one. There we go. More seed vegetation. We have a lot of seeds. We have a lot of fuel. We'll be fine. There we go. Still doing pretty good. And now we have 3 of these rare metal refineries. Let me put down a large dumping site over here. Okay, delete this one. Or maybe not. This one wants to be full. That dumping site here always wants to be full. Actually, I shouldn't put it here. Shouldn't put that one here either. It should be like right in the middle here. Right here. That one wants to be full, always. So if that one's always full, we can get waste rock down here, get waste rock down here, and we're good. Complete. There we go. 1 seed vegetation is done. Cloud seeding would be good. And it improves soil quality, which apparently helps. It's kind of green over here now, but there are some toxic pools up here, which we do have to take care of. Okay, how's this for maintenance? It almost needs maintenance. Okay, we'll wait. If I wait until that one's done, then we should be fine. Oh. Should I do that?
Research
Cost 8,
complete.
maintenance 1. Nah. Ready to land? Drop it down. Also, yeah, I don't have my asteroid lander back, so I guess I messed something up and I lost it. So, rip that. Wait, what's this? It needs 4 metals. Wait, this is requesting 5. Oh, wait, no, there's drones on here. Why aren't there any metals down here? This is gonna stop working soon. Why did my underground elevator just suddenly stop working? Okay, do 5 more. There might be metals somewhere where they can't reach. So if I put 5 more down here, that should fix it, right? What? There we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so there's metals somewhere here they can't reach. Probably over here. Oh, is it this? No. Concrete exotic minerals. Yeah, I can't get to those. I don't know why. Just do that. There. There we go. Go grab everything. Oh, there are just metals down here. Okay. That's actually not good, because now there's more down here and it won't request anymore. So I need to go grab this RC transport and bring it down. We need to go collect everything on that Universal Depot and bring it back. There we go. Another seed vegetation would put me up to 35. So if I put one of these here, now that takes 10. No, it would have to be more. I wouldn't be able to get a forestation plant in here. I would have to do this and this. We can get another one in there. Okay, to the bottom. Let's go over this way. Load resources. What's all on here? A bunch of metals. Well, we gotta load those up.
Resources are low.
Load up the metals. They're gonna go capture more metals now. Yep, there's a lot down here. Don't unload. What are you doing? Oh, it's auto-gathering. Now it finally works? That's weird that it works in the underground and not in the above ground. Okay. Take these metals. Bring them here. Unload here. That'll save me a lot of metals. Departing tourists, 18. Oh, good, they all got on the plane, or the shuttle before it left. That's good. Wait, how'd they do that? Wait a minute. That rocket's not going back to Earth. Unable to find Universal Storage Depot. It's right here. Huh. Weird. Okay. Alright, well, let's just go gather more things then. Gather more, bring them back. There, if I put that here, that toxic pool should be able to be fixed. Or, wait. I could do a hub extender. That would do a similar thing. I can do that. Then I'll just delete it afterward. There. So, oh, link extender to this one. There. So now they should all go fix that. Perfect. They are. There. Put it here. There goes all the waste rock over here. Or not. Why are they all running away? Going to pick up food. Okay. I guess toxic pool is low priority. So they're gonna go do food first. That makes sense. Okay. Excavator's doing fine for concrete production. Shuttles are good. Should be moving things over pretty well. Oh, new asteroid is moving out of range? That's fine, I don't have to worry about those. How are these? Rare metals refineries are doing fine. That's good. Keep making more rare metals. Then we can go send those back to Earth and get paid. Yeah, I guess there's also the AI mystery that we have to solve at some point. Or we don't have to. It's not really part of the challenge. I could, but maybe. I will keep it under consideration for now. But first is water and temperature. Water's coming up pretty fast now, temperature is not. So let's do... another GHG factory and another GHG factory. We'll get 2 more of these to bring the temperature up faster. Then we basically only have to worry about vegetation, which we can do with cloud seeding and seed vegetation and help plant life. I think cloud seeding helps. I don't know. I'm not fully sure on that one. Loss of atmosphere is 1.8. I might be able to get rid of one of these. It's pretty close. This is 0.7. .4, so at the full boost it'll probably be 12. on his polymer blades. How's that? Oh, that's all cleared up. Good. Okay, then we can delete this. Delete that drone hub extender. And salvage these wires. Don't need that anymore. That's all cleaned up. Then, how's this? Okay, let's go. Take the RC commander, and we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna clean up these toxic pools. Just in case that becomes an issue. There's another one here, I think. Yeah, there's 3. So we have 3 toxic pools in total. Any down here? No. There's 2 more up at the top up here. Oh. Yes, there's 5 of them. Okay, it's a good amount. Where is my commander? There it is. It's going. Oh yeah, I guess I have extra sensor towers. Working sensor tower 6. Oh no. 6 is perfect. I don't want any more than 6. What is this doing? Oh, it's still on the transport route. Okay, it's still going. Oh, new one. Exotic minerals, rare metals, water, and sometimes polymers. Alright, let's fix these toxic pools. Whoa, that drone is doing a spin cycle over there. Let's go down a bit. I can't get both of them. Put this over here. I need 3 more drones to do this faster. How many drones are here? Oh, we have extras. Give me 3 more drones. Put them over here. There we go. Toxic pool cleaned up. No more recurring dust storms. Good. Now I don't have to worry about that extra maintenance. Planet is habitable. Breathable atmosphere.
Research complete.
Behavioral melting is done. Oh, okay. Sanatorium upgrade. Open the domes. Domes will no longer require an oxygen supply and will become cheaper to build. Yes, open the domes. We don't need oxygen anymore. We can breathe. Alright, so oxygen is no longer the problem. Only water now. How's that water in the underground?
Resources are low.
That water is 1600. Okay, it's not doing much. Drop this. This is... Storage space is full. Okay, so we're full up on concrete. Okay. Depot. Concrete. Put it right here. Oh, I see, just this storage space is full here. Gotcha. Let's go to Earth, and I'm gonna get another asteroid lander. I lost mine. Something happened. It flew away on an asteroid, unfortunately. It's now gone. Okay. Whoops, that's the Windows key. Don't press that button. So, how are we doing for atmosphere? Pretty close. Yeah, I think loss of atmosphere is going to be at 2% per soul. So if I remove one of these carbonate processors when it's done, it should be pretty good. I'm at -2 water? That's not good. Why are we at -2 water? We still have both of these connected. Oh, storage space is full. Because my RC commander's been away. Yeah, it's gotta go clean up these toxic pools. Okay. New plan. Give me a supply pod with a drone hub on it. That's all I really need. Micro G auto extractor. Yeah, we'll take a couple of these. There we go. Launch that. Alright, we got our asteroid lander. The only one we've ever had. I didn't lose one. Nope, not at all. Why would I do that? That'd be silly. Anyway. Drone hub. Nope, I gotta wait. It's not here yet. Yeah, because our commander right now is... Whoa. That is some weird movement here. Okay, hang on. Just stop here. Yeah, just let the drones do whatever and clean this up, and then we're out of here. This is really weird. Alright, we're out, boys. Get back in here. We're going down to here. We're gonna go clean this one up. There's a little green spot over here. Is that good green or bad green? Looks like grass. Looks like good green. Ooh, the Mars surface is bright now. Okay, need to go do that. RC transport. Let's go gather all these materials. Bring them back to the base. Ah, there we go. Bring this down. Is that a trade pad? That is a trade pad, that's why. Okay, so... build some wires. How far is this? Up to there. Children of Tomorrow. What is this? Children have become strange, organized in small eccentric groups. They shun outsiders and immerse their own distinctive subcultures of gestures, expressions, and language. That's normal. What? That's normal? Yeah, go ahead. That's what kids do. Language evolves. It happens. Okay, power cables. Cross. And oh, I can go up there. Okay, never mind. Salvage that. Hang on, let's do power cables up to here. Oh, I can't go up now. That's not good. Uneven terrain. I can go down here. Nope, not all the way down. I can go down here. Like that. Okay. So salvage this. Down. Oh, down across, across. There we go. Salvage that one. Whoops. There. And then drone hub. Probably up here. Oh. I guess here then. There. Okay, that's done. That's all cleaned up. Then we need to go... Yeah, up here. Take the RC commander over there. Come down to here. We have 2 drones here. Give me one from here. That's 11. I need this one. Give me this one. No. You. Come here. Go through this tunnel. We need you to set this up. Go work on this. There. Okay, we got all these drones now. Go work on this thing, guys. Can't find required resources. It's right here, man. It's right there. There. One more. There we go. That should connect the power up to here, and it should be self-sustaining now. Oh, let's also go depot, electronics depot, put it here, so all those will go up there. There, now we can collect the water again. Okay, all good. Our water production is back up. Okay, that's all good. Temperature is going up much faster now. About 1% per day-ish. Water is about the same. Vegetation is... oh wow, it's going up pretty quick too. I might need more GHG factories, because temperature is going to start falling behind. I could also do a core heat convector, which is 10 water for 0.4. Whereas these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. 5 of these for the same amount. Is it the same amount of fuel? I don't know how much fuel they use over the same amount of time. I think that core heat convector uses way more water, so I think it's a bad idea. Although, these are all amplified. What's their normal output? Normal output is plus 0.05. So this boosts it by 60%, which would mean that core heat convector would go up to about 0.6 per soul, maybe 0.65, meaning that 6 or 7 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 of these would be the same as one of those. But it would, yeah, no, that would still use extra, that would use extra water. Unless I just want to plonk one of these down for now, for a couple days until the temperature goes up, and then delete it. But that's kind of expensive. I'd rather just do more GHG factories for now, and then remove them when the time comes. Let's put down some more GHG factories in here. There we go. How are the scrubbers? Oh, we need another one over here. How is our power currently? Still good. We have a lot of polymers, we have a lot of electronics. So let's do some Stirling generators here. Make sure our power stays good.
No active research. Research complete.
No active research. Melt polar ice caps. There we go. Increases the time window for asteroids by 50%. This isn't flying, this is flying with style. Buzz Lightyear. Yeah! Good quote. Okay, send that one back to Earth. Get this one ready for... there we go. More seed vegetation. Just get more of these things out there. Fire them off. 10 people don't have a place to live. Okay. Domes. Smart apartment. Let's get another one of these in here. That'll do. Open. 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 There we go. More power. All good. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, these solar panels are here to make sure this drone hub extender stays online. Right. But we will need another scrubber here, so let's put one of these down. Because that's max range over there. Okay, that's nearly done. 2.7 and 2. Oh, it's already at 2. So if I turn one of these off, 2 and 2, it goes down. Okay, so I actually can't turn off a carbonate processor. Well, I could, but I would have to use a magnetic field generator. Decreasing loss of atmosphere by 0.2 per sol. Okay. Can trigger localized Mars quakes. Well, if I just keep it away from things, it should be fine, right? Let's flatten some stuff out here. There. If I flatten that out, put it over there, should be kind of okay. Power is still fine. Because that's online. You know what? Just open up that one.
Funding received.
Actually, we don't need to. We don't want to actually put people there if we don't have to. Extra people need extra work? Alright. Well, you know what? We'll turn on our TV studio workshop then, why not? Why not? Get you some stuff. D-type asteroids are rare and rich in exotic minerals and water. Sure, let's go there. Visit asteroid. Prepare. None of that. We want 10 fuel, because that's enough to get back. Then we want... well, we need to fuel this extractor. No, I'll have to bring some metals then. And then I need to bring some polymers to make sure I can amp it. 15. Need to bring some concrete too. 17, 18, 19, 20. Do that. That should be pretty good. 1,300 water left. Okay. Water's getting there. 1.1 per day. 8.65 per day. Let's amplify the two other GHG factories. That should put it close. So you'll get pretty close to 1% per day. Like I need one more in here. I could do 2, because I can delete them afterward. There we go. So it's 0.9 per day. 0.935. That's all good. Then, yeah, can't change that. I have to change this up here first. Yeah, magnetic field generator. Okay, way out here. Away from everything else. And then a cable. Asteroids
Anomaly
available.
found.
Oh, we have an anomaly. Okay. Well, water's on that side. Crystals are on this side. Okay, so this is very low, low, and high. Okay, so we're going to land here, here, here. Where? Here. There we go. Universal Depot. Okay. I didn't bring the auto extractor. That's not good. Well, I can still do the metals and the power accumulator for now then, and then bring it back. Here. Solar panel. Solar panel, solar panel, solar panel. Hook it up. Okay, requested payload. Edit payload. Oh. Why is it bringing things back? No, okay, we're gonna return to Mars. We're gonna leave the drones. Switch to manual. There we go. We're gonna leave the drones. We're gonna leave the polymers. We're gonna, because we need to amplify the thing. I don't know how much it is to amplify. I think it's more than 2. Switch to manual. Leave the polymers. Leave the drones here. Metals. Leave some of the metals here. There. And we're gonna go back. We're coming back here afterward. Did they all get super dusty from that? They did. Oh no, not all of them. Okay. Okay, go back. Whoever can move down here, do it. Okay. They can move down. This is fine.
Milestone achieved.
100% atmosphere. There we go. So whenever that's done now, I can delete one of these carbonate processors. Okay. That's all fine. Any more metals or things on the ground over here? Ah, my asteroid lander's back. Bring it back. No, okay, it's up here then. This guy, go up there. And then transport. Bring all that down here. Still all fine. Is that all cleaned up? It's all cleaned up. Alright, RC Commander. All those toxic rain pools are cleaned, except for... Nope, that's just green. Okay, bring it back. Guess I'll put it over here somewhere. Why not? What other special projects do we have? just this now. Seed vegetation is on the way. Ice asteroids, maybe. But I shouldn't need to do that, because as we get more plant life, our water will go up too. They're gaining 1% per soul. Doing these might push it to 1.1. That'd be pretty close. And then, oh, this one. Grass, bushes, trees. What's mixed trees? We need 75 temperature and 75 water. We can almost do mixed trees. What's the difference? Produce a very large amount of seeds when fully grown. I don't need to do that though. I don't need all those extra seeds. Well, I might do it on 1 or 2 of them, but not all of them. The extra seeds could be good for doing more cloud seeding. Metals, underground metals, more underground metals. Water over there. Okay. Lost 76 1.8. Okay, delete this. And let's amplify that. Oh, I guess I don't even have to. There's no point in amplifying it. Doesn't make a difference. Oh, this uses way more power. But I guess it also does just give me research, so that's a positive. There we go, 9 of those. Get more power in here, don't have to worry about it. That's all good. Now let's open these up as they get built. There we go. Oh, they built this one first. Okay. We've got 4 more. Nope, they stopped building it. They just didn't want to finish this one. There we go. Open it, 2 more, and then we're good. Oh, all the materials are here. There we go. Open that one up for more power. And then the last one. There we go. Power production 2286. We should be good for a bit. That one is nice, and we get the extra research, which is good. What else do we want? Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Behavioral melding. Replaces flaws for perks with perks. There we go. There we go. So, flaws gone, perks up. So how close is this? That's pretty close to be done. So it's on this shift, so it'll probably be this person. So their alcoholic will be replaced by something else when this is done. Let's see. Alcoholic composed or alcoholic or glutton will be replaced by something else. Did it? Nope, not done yet. Okay. So they have composed and religious. Come on, switch the traits. Nothing changed. Oh, okay. So Glutton was replaced with Gamer. Okay. That's cool. Wait, did she leave? She's not there anymore? She left. But she's still alcoholic. It's like, nah, it's not a problem. Alright, sure, why not? Might be worth it to get another sanatorium or something. Maybe if I can make another dome here. The basic dome in here? No, can't get it in there. Unless I get rid of the trade one. If I get rid of the trade pad, I could. Get rid of the trade pad. I can put a basic dome in here. And then I can connect it to the one on the right and the one on the top left. We can do that. And then we can put another sanatorium in there. And more people can fix their flaws pretty easily. Get a passage like this. And then a passage, I guess at the top. Which would go to up here. Yeah, like this. There we go. That could be good. Then we can fix more flaws. Passage here to here, and here to here. There we go. Then spire and sanatorium. And then we also need our food is still fine, probably. We don't need any more oxygen, so we don't have to put anything down. Oh, you know what? That means we can delete all these hydroponics farms. We don't need these anymore. Because we don't need all that extra oxygen. That is going to save us some water. That is good. Remove all of them. There. Perfect. So all the water we save from removing all these will probably be used by this dome now. Stored water? Stored water's not going up. That's not good. Why is stored water not increasing? Are we using all the water? Children of Tomorrow? Oh, there's more. Martian-born will periodically gain 30 comfort. Wow. Perfect. I'll take it. Okay, we're still gaining fuel. Let's turn off a fuel refinery. Now we're gaining water. Okay. Let's turn off all the fuel refineries. Just for a bit. Just so we can increase our water storages. We should be fine. We still have 750. And as we get closer to perfect temperature, we can just delete these GHG factories. This one's ready for an assignment. Do we have a cloud seeding? We do. Do we have a seed vegetation? No. I'll wait. Okay, this one's good. Turn them all on.
Research
Give it
complete.
behavioral melding. Give me a retirement home. And where is it? Where is it? There it is. Diner. And amphitheater. And a grocer. There we go. Give me an electronics store. And one more. Let's do infirmary. And then dome services, build a smart apartment. Renegades. Oh boy. Send the money but apprehend the suspect. Oh. Well, he's dead. Okay. Well, I don't know where they sent the money
A
then.
colonist has died.
Couldn't take it anymore. Well, he's a renegade, so now we're fine. We have one less renegade to deal with. Goodbye. Rejuvenation treatment, sonic mineral treatment. I mean, there's no way to deal with these renegades as far as I'm aware. You can't just force them into a sanatorium to remove the renegade part of them. Trait idiot can cause a malfunction. I swear, if you cause the sanatorium to malfunction, you got a problem. That ain't good. There. Let's get rid of lazy first. Chronic condition second. Auto third. Which will get rid of things like idiot. What's your negative trait? Chronic condition. We don't want those. Get them out of here. Chronic conditions are bad. Delete them. Remove from existence. Alright, open air gym. And a large garden. And what else in here? I guess we could take out the infirmary and put like a hospital in here if we wanted, but wouldn't need that. Outside decoration. A beacon? How much light does that provide? Put it here. Let's see. A little bit of concrete and a metal and a slight bit of power. Oh, there we go. Seed vegetation is ready again. Go. Do it. Alright. How much light does this provide? That's something. Make the Martian night a little brighter. Does that do anything for the people? I don't know if it does. I think that's just aesthetic. Let's get rid of it. No available service building for drinking. Do we have a space bar over here? Oh, we don't. Let's put a space bar in there then. There it is. Big ol' space bar. And let's put another garden in here. There we go. Put some alleys in there. Is this full? It's not full. I could put a second amphitheater in here, because the other one seems kind of full sometimes, so let's put a second one down. That should help. There we go. Spacebar. Done. Not enough workers? Not anymore. Now we're good. That's all good. There's a youth here. Move there. Oh, whoops. Child? Wait. Is that full? That is full. Alright, move up to here. middle-aged. Is there no space up here? Oh, there is now. Still not enough space. Smart apartment. Guess we need another one. Move more people in. Another youth. Move them up here. I guess here. There's so many people that don't have houses now. They're all growing up at the same time. Put another apartment down. There, put a pond in there. There we go. Keep them active. Keep them happy. Okay, GHG factory's getting close to the end. Water's getting close to the end. Vegetation is same as normal. Yeah, vegetative reproduction is doing most of this now. These forestation plants aren't that great. They're okay, but eh. Alright, give me another one over here. How about another forestation plant? It's all very good soil quality around here. Let's put one over here. There we go. 2 more of these. Oh, is this the... Oh yeah, I never went back to that asteroid. Oh well. 15 hours? Well, guess I lost 8 drones. That's alright, I'll just order more. Mistakes were made, and that's fine. I forgot to go back. Oh well, I was busy with other things. How's our water situation? Are these all full? That's increasing by 6. So this is the only one that's not full. When this is full, I can turn things back on. Let's turn on one of these fuel refineries for now. That's not affected by this? Oh, it's not. Oh, yep, there it goes. Triboelectric scrubber. There you go. Put it over here. And power cable right there. That'll connect up. Then we can keep these water tanks nice and clean too. And this fuel refinery. Don't even need to increase the range on this one, because this one's already covered by a different one. That can just be the dead end here for now. There. 3. Increasing by 3. Yeah, because now it's daytime. Wait, that shouldn't change. Why are we getting less fuel? Or less water? Farms don't change, they use the same amount of water all the time. Weird. Where's this one? There it is. Now it's full. Now we're at 0 water. Okay, let's turn these on now. So, this is working at max capacity now? Yeah, it is. Is the underground one not working anymore?
Resources are low.
Yeah, hardly. It's basically doing nothing. Oh yeah, we have to bring more things to this Stirling generator. Oh yeah, this only has 2 drones, that's why. Let's give them 2 more. There we go. Let's move the RC commander down here. And we can make sure that this forestation plant is always supplied. There we go. That'll help out. That one's on now. Okay, so grass, bushes, and trees. I want to put this one on mixed trees because it's within range of 2 of them. So that'll be the better one. Yeah, that's going up pretty quick now. Almost 2 per day. Yeah, that's pretty good. Temperature 1.1. We're at 85, so 15 or 14% at 1.1 would be 10, 11, about 12 more days. Whoa, Schwab! I can go visit Schwab. I might visit it just based on the name. Maybe not, we'll see. Okay. All good. Research progress 100%. Research
No
per soul
active research.
826.
Research complete.
Why is it still going up? Do we get more than full atmosphere so that research per soul just keeps going up? It does keep going up. Interesting. Let's see. Deep deposits are revealed on asteroids. Exploiting these deposits requires additional technologies. Like what? Oh, we have the extracting deep things. Well, might as well. Project Morpheus. That's a good one. Geoscape Dome. Alright, we'll do all those. That's all going well. Magnetic field generator. Nah. I wonder if I could... If I put down a scrubber here... No, that wouldn't be able to stop that. The center is here, so 1, 2, 3... Only 3 more. So if I put it here, it'd be there. 1, 2, 3. I don't think that would count. It's not worth putting a scrubber there. 4 over there. That one's all fine. That's fine. That whole place is covered. There's only one here. This one here. If I put a second one in there somewhere, it wouldn't help anything else but that one. It would pay for itself eventually. Let's do that. I'm gonna put it here. Oh wait, but I can't power it. It's actually a bad idea, because there's only just enough power for this one here. Unless if I opened up another one of these and connected them together. I could do that. I could open up this one, connect them together, connect them to that one. I won't though, I don't think it's worth it. Talos. Exotic minerals and minerals. Keep in mind these never contain water. Okay. You know what, let's go to Talos. Not that one. This one. take 8 drones. We're gonna take nothing right away. We're just gonna do a quick scout. Take 10 fuel and 10 drones, or 12 drones. Now we'll do 10. That's it. Do a quick scout, see what's there, come on back, and there we go. So many tourists. 22 tourists? Well, how many people can this place hold? 18. I'd have to get rid of 4 tourists. There we go. Let's launch the rocket. Can I build a rocket here? Yeah, I need advanced rocketry. Yeah, then we can build them on Mars. Then I can send them back.
Resources are low.
That's fine. Is this one still going? It's still going, slowly though. It's not doing a lot. This one is the main one. Which kind of makes sense, because it's just here already. And it's got so much water left. 68,000. Scrubber around here. Electronics, metals, and metals. And electronics. That could be worth it. I'll use a scrubber here. Seed vegetation is done. 68% vegetation now. Okay, we're actually gaining fuel, so I'm going to turn off one fuel refinery so we use less water. Turn that scrubber up to full. That'll save us electronics and metals. Bring this back. We're going to do cloud seeding just to see what that does. If it, like, makes the production, or the vegetation rather, better. Send this one on cloud seeding. Also, bring in a large supply pod with a bunch of drones on it. I don't know, what else do I want? Nothing really. Take some more micro-geauto extractors, why not? Or... yeah, I'll take one. Did we land on Talos?
Anomaly found.
Yeah, we did. Oh yeah, anomalies. Okay, well we're doing a quick scout here first. So let's land here. And... Universal Depot. There's 3 anomalies here. I'm gonna have to come back with my explorer. Nothing down there, nothing down there. Just a bunch of exotic minerals and metals. Yeah, so we can just send this away, come back later, and we'll all be good. Refueling 10 out of 10. Alright. That's everything? Alright, all these guys go over here. Return to Mars. Well, I guess I should put the metals and stuff on board. Alright, let's request those. Hey, drones, go do your thing. There we go. Oh, there's more metals over here. They're just not gathering. Okay. I didn't gather those? Oh, because that was full. Metals depot. There we go. There we go. All gathered. There's some on the ground. Okay. We'll go get that back then, later. Ah, the tourists are here. Bring them down. And this is here with more drones. Drop it down. Delete. Okay, temperature is going to be there in about 9 days or so. Drop this back down. This will be there in 1.4, about 10 days. And this will be done in, we have 30% to go, and we're getting about 2.3 per day. So it'll be about 15 days. Well, 13 or 14 days. No, they can't unload the metals. There. Take the metals off of this. Visit. What? Emerald 2. Don't go to the... That's the cloud speaking. Go back to Talos. We're not going to bring any drones this time, because there's already ones on the asteroid. Don't bring any metals. We don't need those either. Just bring 10 fuel. And 10 fuel and the Explorer. Mars current 0. I don't have an Explorer. It's gone. I see. Large supply pod. I must have lost my Explorer. Alright. Well, go bring that. Alright, I'm gonna bring another supply pod with the Explorer that I need. Unless it's underground.
Resources are low.
It is not. What's this? Oh yeah. Oh, 21 people need jobs. Open this up, I guess. More people need jobs. Oh boy. Average morale. How do we get morale higher here? What's the average comfort and everything? Service buildings are full. Shopping. Okay. Then art store. There we go. There's some more jobs and some more comfort. We're using a lot of polymers on maintenance. I guess it'll be like this in the amphitheaters and stuff. It makes sense. We got our Explorer back. There it goes. Alright. Back to Talos, which is this one. This one is ready to go back to Earth. I'll wait. Actually, no, I'll send it now, then I'll send it back immediately as soon as the people want to get off their vacation. So cloud seeding, another 5 hours. So I'm at 4.5. Oh wow, so it's at 2.5 now. That's going up fast. This is good. Okay, this is ready to drop in Talos again. Let's put it down over here this time. Move everything away from it. There we go. Back to Mars. So we're at 2.1, 0.45. Does this change? No. Cloud seeding. It's done. It didn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. It doesn't increase the vegetative reproduction rate or anything. That's what I thought it was going to do, because it makes the soil quality better. I thought, oh, so the wildlife will just reproduce faster. Nope. Oh, we got new things here. Bunch of more things to scan. Don't mind if I do. Drop it down. Back to Talos. Scan this one, and that one. Drones are done? Okay. Edit payload. There we go. Request that. Get it all on board. Get ready to leave with it. High, low.
Research
Okay.
complete.
Dream reality. Project Morpheus. That's pretty good. Wonder. Project Morpheus. Oh yeah, the Omega Telescope too. Let's do Omega Telescope first. Too far from working drone commander? We can make another one. Passage ramp. Passage ramp. And put in another drone hub over here.
Funding received.
There. That's done. Bring a rocket back with nothing on it. The Omega Telescope has begun.
Anomaly
Talos.
analyzed.
Got 4,000 research for that. That's pretty good. Underground has nothing important. Mars has nothing important. Back to Talos. Anomaly
We've
analyzed.
just confirmed the location.
Metal deposit. 1,000 metals. That's okay. But I'm gonna lose it pretty quick, so that's not good. I'll lose it in 12 days. Can't do anything with that. I mean, if I had the auto extractor, I could just keep extracting and bring those back to Mars, but oh well, can't do that. There, this one's basically fine. Alright, what's this one about?
The probe's drill had hit 100
Oh.
meters before it detected a spike in temperature. The data tells us it was ignited magnesium compounds.
Reduces robotics tax by 10%. Alright, let's go back to Mars. Give me that explorer. Give me all the drones, give me all the metals. Let's go. There we go. We're out of here. Talos is gone. Goodbye. I could go back for exotic minerals, but I don't think I will. 'Cause I don't need very many of them. Not anymore. There. Guess I'll put another smart apartment down for now. Put sanatorium on high priority. You want to do that first. Okay, there's not that many more people who need to use it, so take them off the night shift so they don't hurt their health. Asteroid lander's back. Drop it down. This one's back. Drop it down. Wait, that's not the one. That's right. This is the one that goes on other missions. Send this one away. Get rid of those rare metals. We don't need those on board. If we're gonna do more missions, I should probably turn this fuel refinery back on. I want the large water tank. No, we're fine. We don't need it. 80%. It's 1.5. That'll be about 7 days. That'll be about 6 or 5 days. This will be 10 days. Maybe that's 3% actually now. So that'll be about 7 days as well. Nearly done. Challenge almost complete. I'm surprised. Although the big one was having the mod that makes farms produce oxygen, not just reduce it. Although I definitely, now that I see how this all goes, I definitely could do it without that as well. You just have to make sure to have a hydroponics farm in every dome, like I was basically doing. And then you'd be totally fine.
Anomaly analyzed.
Seed vegetation is back. I don't think I'll need to do that. It's growing so fast. It might be done before I get the chance to finish that off. Bring it back. Alright. Unloading 4 metals. There's no spot for metals here. Do I not have the increased storages? I don't. Put that to the forefront. Let's go finish that right away. Automated storage. Can I do any of these? Have a dome connected to 3 other domes. Can I do that? A bunch of these are connected to 2. Can I connect them to a 3rd one? This one I could. I could just do one of these and then just connect it up right away and then delete them. That'll work. There's only 6 drones here, I see. And there's 9. There's another one, so 10. There, put up to 14. Give it another one. 15. There we go. Omega telescope. Let's do the microdome first. Get that microdome done. Crux is back. New technologies? I assume, because there are no new technologies to get, this will actually give me a research boost instead of new technologies. Automated storage is done. There we go. Okay, so storage, metals. I need 3 more power for this. That works. Storage.
Research
metals,
complete.
Attach it to there. Deep asteroid mining is done. There. Done.
Anomaly analyzed.
Yep, I got 4,000 science for that instead. There we go. That's all good. Delete that dome now. We don't actually want it. There. Okay, then we'll just all take those materials and put them towards the Omega telescope. All good. This one is going to wait. Because it's going to be one more day, I think, before these tourists want to leave. Crux can come back. This is in the way. Bring it back. Then that's all good. That one's good. This one's good. Yeah, we still have people removing their extra traits. Yeah, minus 20. Lazy. Oh well, it happens. Crux is done again. Explorer for resources, or 4 for research progress. Let's get some research progress first. You know, let's send the other one away too. Anzia? We'll send away Anzia too. Might as well do it before any of the opponents get the chance. Storage. Rare metals. Put it down here. There we go. How's that? We're gonna start filling this up with rare metals now. That means we can delete this because they're all gonna be central.
Anomaly analyzed.
Wow, 25 metals. My favorite. Anyway. Oh, it's not ready yet. Oh, they have to take the rare metals off of this thing. Alright, in that case, cancel expedition. It's taking too long. This one's back. Oh, yep. And now we have all those people leaving Mars. They're gonna go up to here, onto this rocket in a way. We're all good. Bring this one back down. Yep, there's 12, 15, 16, 17. There's one more. Because there's 18 in total. Okay, we're gonna send Crux over this one right away. One more person. Where are you? There you are. Bunk. Woo! 500 million. 28 more applicants. This is good. Hey look, we can buy outsourcing now. Why not? Bam. Because I can. Our research per soul is now 6969. You know what they say about that? That's the weed number or something. Alright, a couple more electronics, and then we're good. Let's get more home collected. Why are there still 5 people who are homeless? Oh, it's the children, and they can't relocate all that way. There we go. Okay. Relocate the children to the other large nursery. There we go. Schools.
Anomaly
I have to do this
analyzed.
now. That way they can all be in school. There we go. Done. Okay, 2,500 more science. So we have here
Breakthroughs
1.1?
discovered.
Oh. Got that, so we have this done. Buildings require maintenance less often is great. Domes restore standard to their inhabitants. Recharge stations, that's dumb. Alright, but I got two good ones. Full polarization and good vibrations. Those are pretty good. Let's lower advanced rocketry. We're not going to need that. Reduces overall research costs? Right, the Omega telescope gives a 20% boost. That's pretty good. That's 20% map wide. That's pretty dang good. Also, this sanatorium can be replaced soon when less people are going through struggles, I guess. Can remove that and put the network spire back here for an even higher boost. Minor discovery, that's all good. Okay, temperature's nearly done, so I can delete a lot of these GHG factories soon. And vegetation is at 4% per day. That's going to be 2 days. Water's at 1.6. That'll be 3 days, I think. And temperature will be about another day. Okay.
Funding received.
Then we'll be done. Alright, so let's delete the sanatorium for now. They can go to this other one if they want to get their stuff fixed. And we're going to put that research node back. Network node. That'll be good. Give us a quick boost on that one.
Research complete.
Geoscape dome. We got the big dome. The big dome. Costs 10 water? That's a lot. That's not worth it. With our limited water supply, we haven't completed the challenge yet. So that's 4% per day. That's gonna be, okay, the temperature will be done, and the vegetation will be done right after. This is 1.7, that'll be 2 days. Maybe, no, a little bit more than 2 days. Yeah, pretty close. And that takes 3 days, 18 hours. That takes 2 days. That takes 4 days, 4 hours, yeah. It's not worth it to do any of these. I could do that for more money. I could do that for more research. Sure, I'll get a 20% kickback on that too, because of the Omega telescope. Why not? Open up more jobs, amplify it, make it more powerful. 9,400 research. Can I get to 10,000? It's amplified now. 9,901. Not quite. There's 2 amplifiers. 7 and 8. Well, they both have a lot of usage. They should be fine. Dome services? What do people not like about here? Dining and shopping are full. Gaming and relaxation? Well, let's give you some alleys. There, that'll help for relaxation. Dining, shopping, shopping. Shopping is not supplied with resources. What do you mean? The diner? It has plenty of food. There's no way it went down to 0. The grocer still has a lot of food too. Oh, there it is. 10K. 10K science. We did it. 10K
Research
science.
complete. Milestone
Done.
achieved.
Okay, so I can delete a bunch of GHG factories. They are no longer required. Temperature is fine and it doesn't go down. Which means we can also delete fuel refineries. So we're not going to need that many, which will save us a bunch of water too. Yeah, our power demand is going to go way down. There we go, those are all done. And the forestation plants are going to be done too, right away. 4.5 per day.
Milestone achieved.
Done. And now water. About half a day and that'll be done. And then this is basically Earth 2. There's little patches of stuff everywhere. Patches of green everywhere. All over the place. Got a bunch of green around these big lakes. Alright, one more and we're done. It's getting there. Asteroid out of range? Totally fine. That's okay. The challenge is nearly done. And then we're good.
Research complete.
I thought this was gonna take longer. After I didn't check it when I made my schedule, so I might switch tomorrow out for a random stream day. We'll see what happens there. But there we go. Bam.
Milestone achieved.
100% water terraforming. All done. And there we go. That's the challenge complete. I have done it. We've done it. Surviving Mars is beatable with no Moxies and no moisture vaporators. It does take a decent bit of luck, because I did fail the first one, or the first two. At least one. I did fail it. But if you've got a decent layout, you can do it. This is good. Mission complete. Now to move on to another challenge. I gotta go find another one. So we'll see what happens there. But that's quite something. I didn't know if this challenge was possible. Now we know it is.
Milestone achieved.
Oh hey, 500 colonists. Woo! I got another one. So what are all these? All sponsor goals. First human on Mars, didn't get that one. All sponsor goals, 1,000 colonists. And 40% of workers in workshops. Okay. Do I have every... No, I don't have every achievement in the game, do I? Maybe that's my next challenge. Get every single achievement. There's still a good amount of things. Where are the ones I don't have? My achievements. There we go. Reach 200 vegans. I mean, that's not that hard, right? Because you can filter by colonists, can't you? If I go to domes, filter by traits, quirks, vegan. Well, there's 2 in this dome, so 2, 5, 13, 18, 23, 29, 31. That's back to the start. So I have 31 vegans in total. What you could do is if you can get a vegan who's a guru, that would work. So if I take, let's say, I could also just bring in a bunch of vegans. If I go filter, quirks, there's 12 vegans, apply that. Now no matter what, they get to join. So to be 12 more vegans. Do we have any special perks? 3 celebrities? No geniuses. 1 saint. Is guru a quirk? It is. No gurus. No astronomers. Yeah, down thumb all the people with bad stuff. Get them out of here. Gender doesn't matter. Gender could be a big thing if you only have one gender on Mars. Then you'd be in trouble because you can't make any more colonists. But yeah, there we go. Challenge complete. Now I don't know what to do. Unless I want to go do some achievement hunting. Play as China and reach a population of 200 before Seoul 100. That's easy. I just haven't really played as China. Complete all texts in Recon and Expansion Research Tree. Oh, I haven't done that? Well, let's do that real quick. Let's get everything in Recon and Expansion. Bam, 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 bam. And then we'll just outsource everything and wait. we have advanced rocketry going, so let's cancel that for now. Alright, so I have to do, what is this, 2,000 science? Disease? Oh no. Oh wait, what's this? Ooh, colonists and child protectors are holding hands. They look scared. Colonists in chaos, please lend us in. Please let us in or send help. Establish quarantine. That's probably the best one. Gain 20 colonists. 10% of all colonists get chronic infection. Chronic condition. Yikes. No. Quarantine. You gotta quarantine it, because if it spreads, then you're all dead. Immediately quarantine it down, let the virus kill itself off, and you're done. Otherwise, everyone dies.
Research complete.
Not willing to risk half of my medics. We get -5 morale for a bit. So if I go to here, yeah, morale is -5, special effect. For 10 days. Wait, hang on. Will my science go up when this research kicks off because of enthusiasts? 4,046.
Research complete.
Yeah, 4,074. It does go up a little bit. Alright, more. Okay, almost done. Get a free achievement here for this. You know what I could also do? A research lab in here. Might as well. Because I've got the network node in here. So I might as well put a research lab in here because we have 78 people looking for jobs. Put them all on. Amplify it up. There we go. Another 1,600 research. And then we have the Martian schools. Where's the Martian University? I thought it was in there. Is it up here now? There it is. Yeah, we have a bunch of people who are getting trained in other things. Alright. I guess what we could do Dome or Wonder, Geoscape Dome. Is the Geoscape Dome the one that has room for multiple spires? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it only gets one. So I would have to do the water reclamation spire.
Research complete.
Let's do that. Let's do Wonder Geoscape Dome. Is there a close research spot? No, closest is up here. That's only a 10% boost. Is there a better one? There's 2 over here. That's a 15 and a 20, so that'd be a 35% increase. If I could put it over here. Would that work? I guess it could work. I flatten all that out and do it. That's so much work though. Let's not do that. Oh, you know what we can do here? Triboelectric scrubber. We can clean off this drone hub and the telescope. Okay, dome. Oh, Wonder. Not Project Morpheus. Geoscape Dome. Put it over here. It looks like just a mega dome with extra comfort. Which is the dome that has space for 3 spires? Is that like the crystal, or 2 spires? Is that like the crystal dome or something? Or is that a Wonder I don't have? Maybe. I don't remember. I think it's the oh, it's the Diamond Dome. That's the one. Diamond Dome gives you 2 spires. Not 3. 3 spires is there is one with 3 spires actually. If I remember correctly. But
Research complete.
don't remember which one it is. Could have sworn that was a thing though. Okay, I can connect this one up. Storages. Metals depot, concrete depot, food depot, polymer depot, electronics, machine parts, there we go. $30 of everything. There we go. All good. Then we can build this Geoscape Dome really quick. That'll all be good to go. And then I should make another landing pad up here. Just so we can put things down. And then let's research all of that. Then what other achievements do I need? Play as USA and research all technologies in engineering tech tree before Sol 100. Wow. Play as Europe and get a daily production of 10,000 research before Sol 100. Play as Blue Sun Corporation and produce 100 million in funding. No. 100,000 million funding before Sol 100, which is 100 billion. Play as China and have Tai Chi gardens and 10 domes before Sol 100. Play as Russia and have 500 colonists on a challenge rating of 500 or higher. Wow. Play as USA and have a Geoscape Dome with a Mega Mall before Sol 100. Wow, some of these seem tricky. M-type asteroids. That's fine. Okay, Geoscape Dome in production.
Research
Dome
complete.
Spire. Water reclamation system. Extended cargo modules is done. 3 more and that achievement is complete. Is there an achievement for getting everything in terraforming? Search? I can't search. Search. Terra. Max all terraforming parameters. Research. Nope. Tech. Nope. There isn't one for doing that, okay. Okay, so if we get that water reclamation system done, then this thing won't use 10 water. Insufficient water. 2.5? Oh yeah, I'm the hydro technician, and I have the dome research that reduces it by half as well. There. So it uses 2.5 water. But as soon as that water reclamation system is done, it'll use basically 0. Alright, Geoscape Dome up and running. Might be fine to do a network node in here then. Oops. Yeah, down to 0. I don't even need the second person in there. The first person is fine, it's enough. Probably the same for here too. 0 water? Yeah. Water 0.7. Okay. So this one does, because it has a farm. It has 2 farms. So this one does need 2. But if your dome doesn't have a farm, then you don't need a water reclamation system. Okay, good to know. A lot of people don't have jobs. Smart apartment, retirement home, amphitheater, diner, grocer. There we go. And Martian University, Hawking Institute, another Hawking Institute, garden, and infirmary. Yeah, those are gonna fill up real quick. I need more houses. Smart apartment, smart apartment.
Research complete.
Signal boosters is done. Bring in a pod. There's a bunch of drones. And some drone hubs. And boost the research with outsourcing. 13K. Have a dome with more than 200 colonists. Is that this one? 137, yeah. If I put a couple more smart apartments into here, and another retirement home, this one can get it. There's 15 drones here. Give me another large supply pod with even more drones in it. I guess I could also just make that production thing. Drone assembler. Oh, we don't have it. I never built it. Okay, push that to the top. We'll just get that one done in, I don't know. What would that be? 13, 2.9, 10% of a day? So 2.5 hours on Mars? Because Mars has 25 days, not 25 days. 25 hours, not 24. How many days are in a Martian year? I want to look that up.
Research
Days
complete.
Martian year. 687. Okay. A sol is slightly longer than an Earth day, lasting approximately 24 hours and 39 minutes. That would feel weird. Oh boy. 687. Oh, which is the equivalent of 668.6 Martian days. Okay. So you'd have a partial day on Mars. That's odd. You'd have to have a partial day on Mars. If you didn't have a partial day, then over time your seasons would slip around each other. It would take a long time to be sure, but I mean, you'd probably just do what we do here. You just have a leap year. So what? For 3 out of 5 years, you would have, or sorry, 3 out of 5 years on Mars, you'd have an extra day, and then 2 you wouldn't. So they'd probably just do 3 and 2 and 3 and 2, because that's the lowest common denominator. Depending on how it works, you might have to also change it a bit, but there. Upgrade all these homes to home collective. Get all these people in the Martian institutes. Get them working. Oh, is this not even full yet? There's nobody in the other retirement home even. Not yet. Alright, never mind. Ah, too late. We'll leave it there. That's a lot of electronics I used. Oh boy. Production. I don't have electronics factory yet? Oh, there it is. Sure. Gotta do that to get the electronics done. Otherwise we're gonna start running out. Where are we currently at? Oh no, we're still fine. Never mind. Push that research back down. Finish those two.
Resources are low.
There's an anomaly over there. Maybe we go check that out. Okay, RC Commander to the underground, Explorer to the underground. Let's go looking at things. Let's go find things. Let me go see what these
Research complete.
extra anomalies are down here. Underground psych studies, they're done. Okay, up to here, up to here. We've got 3 anomalies here. Send them forward. Okay, keep going forward. Can we just go scan this? There's no cave in here? There isn't. Okay. Oh, there's another thing. Let's go looking around a bit while this guy scans. Oh, is this a dead end? Or does it go this way? It goes this way. Oh, okay. Guess we gotta clear this out. While that gets scanned, let's clean this out. So we can get through here.
Resources are low.
That's fine. Alright, done. Ooh. Research site. Okay. Anomaly analyzed? Alright, go to the next one. Oh. Didn't contain anything. Oh, didn't contain any useful rare metals. Oh, I guess these are all rare metals analyzing things. You know what? Might as well clean up this rubble. We got some time. Gotta let this thing scan. Then we have to go over to way over there. It's gonna be a bit. Not this way. What if I just click over here? No, it just tries to go through the wall. Does it? Or will it just actually path around to there? Yeah, if I just click here, it looks like it's just pathing to there. Not that way? Yes, if I do this, it'll just go there. Interesting. I don't have to know what the map looks like. Nope. No rare metals here. Alright, click over here. There you go. Go on, RC Commander. Go exactly where you need to go, without any input from the player. This is good. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, we're stuck. Okay, clear out this rubble. Oh, we're stuck. Wait, guys, clear out this rubble. What are you doing? Oh, maybe they can't. Is this one in the way? There. We just get past it? We can just get past it. Okay. Where are we going? Keep going. Oh, delete this. Delete this. Get it out of the way. Okay. Remove the collapsed tunnel. Earthquake. Oh, that's fine. It only caved in down there. We're all good. Alright, upward.
Anomaly found.
Ooh, another anomaly. Scan this and this and this. Ooh. Alright, let's clear out this rubble so we can go scan that thing. And that rubble because I want to. Anything else up here? Another one. Well, I guess we're going to do a lot more scanning then. So this one will not get us new technologies. It should just give us a research boost.
Research complete.
Ah, done. Got the achievement. Alright, all that's done. I think I already have the achievement for doing the rest of the tech things, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. So I don't have to worry about anything else after this. That's done. It'll just say no active research, and it'll just keep researching things.
No active research.
That's fine. Just let it continue. There's nothing over there. Let's go back down. Oh, nothing here. This is a dead end now. Okay, RC Commander, you can go back to the elevator. You're done. Anomaly analyzed. Oh. Wait. Go back. Go back here. What are you doing? Get back in there. Okay. There, we're all leaving.
Research complete.
Faster trains, research done, anomaly analyzed. New rare metal deposit, wow! 1337, very high. I respect that. Good number. It's very 2007 of these guys. And it's still funny. What else do we have? Ooh. Wait. Extract exotic minerals from the asteroid. Huh. So if I do that, it should do nothing, right? Yeah, it does nothing. Okay, good to know. If it can't do anything, you can still pick the option, but it does nothing. Good to know. Alright, let's go get this scan done. And then after that's done, I'll see about another achievement I can do. I might have to come up with a new challenge.
Research complete.
Low G high rise? Oh yeah, we can make apartments now. We already have a smart apartments, but now we can make normal apartments. Wow. Done.
Research complete.
Oh, reduces cost of recon expansion text by 10%. Nice. That would have been useful before I went for all those. Ah well, can't change it now. Research those, why not? There we go. Amplify the Hawking Institutes. Give us even more power. More research. 900 research? 3,000 research. That's the difference of specialists. Oh boy. So 928. And even when it gets amped, it'll probably just be just over 1,000. So 1,500 versus 3,000. That is quite the difference.
Research complete.
Vector pump is done. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can't use the Vaporators. Not allowed. I mean, I guess the challenge is over, so it doesn't really matter. But I can come over to this one now and extract water from here. I can just go bunk and bam. Can't get these metals, can I? Nah, it's way too far from the domes. Oh, there's metals over there. We need concrete and machine parts. Oh, and then I should also take it back. Pipes. All the way down. There we go. Bring that in, and then give me a large water tank. Right here. A big old tank. Actually... Oh no, yeah, that's fine. Put a large water tank in here, and then Tribo electric scrubber in here, and we're good. There we go, it's producing 1.2, so it's evening out the load a little bit. This one will produce a little bit less. And eventually you run out of water and everyone dies. But, well, I guess not everyone would die. You would just, I just have to delete all the domes, like this one, and that one, and this one. That one's fine. You have to just eliminate the domes that use water. The patient? Oh. Severe burn-like marks on their skin. They are deaf and numb from a mysterious ailment. They seem to be in great pain and abandoned by another one. Well, my stuff is already done, so bring him in for treatment. Pay him. Pay for the research. Cerberus. Metals and rare metals. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, now they're now these pumps are working at full efficiency. Gotta get all the water in here. What else? What else can we do here? What other achievements can I get? A lot of these achievements just seem to be play as a certain faction and do this specific thing. Population of 200 before Sol 100 as China, and China's here have Tai Chi gardens and 10 domes before Sol 100. This one seems easy. And a population of 200 before Sol 100 also seems easy. Because you can just play them both. You just play them on easier things and you just ship everything in. You can get 10 domes for Sol 100 and put the Tai Chi Gardens in there. You don't have to do anything with them. There don't have to be any people in there. You just put the dome down, put the garden down, and as soon as you have 10 of them, you're done and you delete them. And then you focus fully on population of 200 before Sol 100, which just means getting a couple domes down and then shipping people in from Earth as fast as you can until you get to 200. Same with Russia, although the 500% challenge rating is going to be a bit trickier because you have to get a little bit of a foundation first. Play as Japan and train 200 specialists. Ooh. Fully develop a buried wonder to benefit your colony. Oh, wait, I can do that. That's this one down here. That's this, right? The Jumbo Cave? So I need to build 3 medium domes. Which means I need... Wait, I need exotic minerals? It has exotic mineral maintenance? That's gonna be really tough. This is actually really hard to put this in here. So I can only put 1 in here. I can't put it in the Jumbo Cave, which I thought I could. I thought that's what the point of it was. Okay, let's try that. Is this thing bringing power down? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, let's just extend these power cables over then. Can I put a second medium dome down here? Maybe. But I have to remove everything else out of here.
No active research. Research
objects.
complete.
There. Move it over there. Tech to research, that's fine. Wireless power's done. So my breakthroughs are now done. So I would need to get a steady supply of exotic minerals, which you can't do. Because they're not on Mars, they're away. Like on asteroids and stuff. Unless if I could put down a triboelectric scrubber. But I don't think that'd be enough to keep it clean. I can try. Okay, we always want 5. Good. Yeah. Well, that's something else for another time then. Maybe we won't do that. I'll do that another time. That's a lot of work, because I have to get a whole bunch of exotic minerals and then keep getting them in so I can keep going.
Research complete.
What else do we have? Have a single asteroid lander visit 10 asteroids before returning to Mars. That's just luck-based, if you have enough asteroids to jump back and forth to. But you could do that. You just have to give it a lot of fuel. Oh look, fuel compression. So if I took this asteroid lander, extended cargo module, plus 70,000 cargo capacity, plus 20 fuel required to launch. No, I wouldn't be able to do that. I would not want to do that. Because right now it takes 10
Research
fuel.
complete.
10 fuel. What happens if I edit payload? If I put in 1 drone, how weighty is fuel? 800? And I need 10, so I would need 80 fuel to do this, to get that achievement. Can I get 80 fuel in here? I can get 80 fuel in here. And then I need 10 for the trip home afterwards. So that means I can go 8 drones and 90 fuel. Request that. We're gonna do this achievement. We're gonna go to, which is this one? Mackay BK3. This one. Visit asteroid. Request only that. We're not gonna take anything else with us. Just the fuel, just the drones. That's it. So we can do that achievement for Asteroid Hopper. Into the unknown. Go game over as your last colonists leave Mars behind to take a trip into the great unknown. That seems really specific. Whoa. Fully develop all buried wonders in the underground before Sol 100. Oh boy. Retrieve all resources from an asteroid and leave nothing behind. All your colonists live underground, at least 200. Prevent 100 cave-ins total from underground Mars quakes. So I don't have too many achievements. I have 19 left. I could do those. Oh, this one's ready? Okay. Alright, drop it here. And give me storage, a fuel depot. Put down the fuel depot, grab it and go. We don't need anything from here. Although I guess I could have taken some exotic minerals, but oh well. Cerberus is next. Visit asteroid, Cerberus. Take all the fuel with. And all the drones. Alright, request. That's what we're doing. Reload this fuel, and we're going to the next one.
Research complete.
Alright, to the next asteroid, which is Cerberus. Because it's asteroid hopping.
Research complete.
Before returning to Mars. Yeah, it has to come back to Mars. Okay, so I did do that right. And if I didn't do that right, then I can just order another asteroid lander. You know what? Let's do that just in case. Give me another asteroid lander. Just in case I messed up and I don't have enough fuel. Because then I can have this new asteroid lander take fuel to it to come back to Mars with. Oh, and there we go. We've landed. Alright, let's land it here. There's a decent amount of polymers on there. Alright, fuel depot. That's all we want. And we're going to the next one. Alright, yep, just circle the fuel around, back into itself. All good. Alright, then we're going to Lucidonius, which is where? There it is. Visit this asteroid now. Bring 70. Oh, you know what? Depot, exotic minerals. We might as well, right? We might as well take these. They're right here. And we have extra cargo space. Might as well take exotic minerals with us. Whatever we can take that doesn't take place of the fuel.
Research
There.
complete.
Are there more down here? No, it's just metals and polymers and more metals. Oh. Further research into the condition of the patient. Yeah. Keep investing. Keep him alive. Alright. So now we're going to Lucidonius. Visit Lucidonius. We'll take all the fuel. And we're going to take the drones. And we'll take as many of these as we can. We can take them all. Alright, we'll take everything to the next place. Research complete, Martian patents. Oh, is it just doing that again and again and again now? Yeah. Okay, I gotta select some things here. Oh, no, it's not. It's doing physics.
No active research.
No, we're fine. It'll skip that one and go to the next one. Although I guess I could also just do that. No, it's fine. Alright, bring the asteroid lander down. We're all good.
Research complete.
Dust repulsion is done. Now it's doing rover command AI. Yep, it is just going next to the next to the next. We're all good. Storage space is full. Our machine parts are full. Oh, okay. We're ready to land on the
Anomaly
next place. A bunch of anomalies. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can take our other asteroid lander here then. Okay, so let's actually go back to Mars. I need to remember which is which. We're all 3. Okay, so 3. Visit Lucidonius. Bring the Explorer. And no metals, no concrete, no machine parts, no polymers. We'll bring 4 drones with you. And we're going to bring 40 fuel. Because we're going to take those exotic minerals back. Oh, visit 3 asteroids simultaneously. I got a different achievement. I wasn't even going for that one. Nice. Multitasking. Indeed. Okay, depot. Fuel depot. And depot, exotic minerals depot, if there's anything to grab. There's some up there. And there's some down there. We can take those back on the other ship. Is that firing up now? Yes, it is. Okay. This one's arrived. Okay. Let's drop it down. Okay. And we have the fuel depot and everything, so that should all be fine. And then this bottom one is going to take all the exotic minerals back to Mars and whatever else we have. I might as well put down like a, what is it? Metals depot and a polymer depot. Because it's not like we can go to a new asteroid yet anyway, we don't have one. You know what? Oh, 11 people aren't housed? Okay, let's go smart apartment. Smart apartment. And we're going to build some more recon centers. Just so we can scan faster for these asteroids. There we go.
Resources are low.
Nothing. Okay. Over here.
Research complete.
Nothing major. More people need jobs. Oh, Martian University. You can open that up to all times. Open this up. Open that up. Open that up. There we go. Open all of these up to more working. You know what? Might as well put people in here just so they have jobs. Open this up.
Research complete.
Upgrade to deep space scanning. More recon per soul. Although, unfortunately, all of these recon centers want to store 20 electronics in themselves. So that sucks, but we can get, not machine parts, we can get another electronics factory here. Help compensate for that. There we go. So we get way more recon now, so we have a higher chance of finding asteroids. Okay, so scan this, 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 and that. And then this one is going to return to Mars. Not auto mode, manual. Nope, we're only taking the... We're going to take 6 drones. We're going to leave the other one with only 6. We're going to take all the exotic minerals. We're going to take none of the fuel. Oh, wait. How much fuel is left here? 47. Oh, because it says 43. Hang on. Edit payload. No fuel. Switch to manual. Okay, request no fuel. There we go. This payload requested is the RC Explorer, not all the drones. 6 drones. Nope, not 5. 6 drones, all of the exotic minerals, and we might as well take the metals back. Actually, we don't even need them. We have so many metals over there. We don't need any metals. Never mind. There, and then this, we'll do some scans. We'll come back and we'll all be good. As soon as we find another asteroid, we can go there. Edit payload. We want to take all the metals. And 6 drones. Not the metals, sorry, the fuel. There. I request all that. We can keep it going. It's all good. That's fine. The patient. Custom jobs seem to sustain a patient good enough condition for them to take short walks and indulge in short activities. Unable to communicate with any one of us, seems to be possible around the patient, which fills them with determination. Yeah. Keep them going. We're keeping them alive.
Complete.
And you can do things now? This is good. 13 more people need jobs. Oh, your comfort is really bad. Come up here. A child? Oh. You now have another homeless child. That's not good. Need another nursery.
Research complete.
You know what? Put a nursery in here, actually. Because that's the dome he's in. There. Do that fast. Yeah, there's 2 children in there. 1 down here. Come on, build that faster. Oh, a swarm.
Anomaly analyzed.
4,000 science. Alright, I'll take it. There we go. Get the kids in here. There you go. Go over here. There we go. There. Births
Research
are forbidden
complete.
while the domes are full. So we shouldn't have too many extra people being born right now. That's all fine.
The rover went dark for 5 hours. When it rebooted,
Oh. Now it has to be repaired. Oh, it did get repaired. We're all good. I got money. I got research. We have 18,000 science every soul. Oh boy. That's a lot. Alright. Let's, wait, refab. Convert this building into a prefab that you can rebuild elsewhere. All upgrades in the building will be lost. Drone hubs also take back 6 nearby drones. Oh, okay. I can just turn it into a prefab. That's nice. Instead of deleting it. Okay, that one's fine. Scanning is almost done. Then this one can go back to Mars.
the probe's drill had hit
Robotics techs reduced. Alright, return to Mars. With the exotic minerals, no fuel. The, don't have a drone hub. With the Explorer. Yeah, Explorer, exotic minerals, and drones. Request that. We're going back. These guys are gonna wait for another asteroid. Plus 20 fuel required to launch. Plus 70,000 cargo capacity. I mean, it definitely is worth it if you want to go grab a bunch of things and come back on like your main asteroid thing. But if you're hopping back and forth or scouting with your thing, you wouldn't want that in there. Oh, it's back already. All right, bring it back. Where is it? There it is. Are you doing any other restrictions beyond no Moxie or no Vaporator, like last arc? I think I did hunger? Let me check. Yeah, I also did hunger. So I can't import food. I have to make all my food here. That was the only extra one that I put on top. Cause I did this challenge the first time, and I failed it, and this time I've completed it.
Resources are low.
So the challenge is effectively over because I've completely terraformed Mars. That was the goal, to be able to establish a colony on Mars without any Moxies or moisture vaporators and terraform the whole thing. Which, because if you don't have moisture vaporator, eventually this challenge I will just lose, because eventually you're gonna run out of water on Mars. You have to use vaporators, which kind of sucks, because the vaporators are extremely powerful. Considering that one vaporator gives you 1 water, and its only repair is metals. I feel like the moisture vaporators should cost you polymers, but maybe that would make the game too hard. The only upside to them is that if you ship them in, early game they're pretty expensive, because like 200,000 for each is a lot, but like the Sterling generators are 400. They're $400 million for each, and the moisture vaporators are $200 million for each. Which, early game is quite a lot of money. But as you get into the mid game and you get some rare metals and you send them back, then it's like, alright, well, let's just go on moisture vaporators and no more water extractors. From a flavor standpoint, I'd say once you terraform your colony, it can be said to be fine for water. Yeah, that's what I was gonna think about, like, at this point, like, because it's fully terraformed, we shouldn't need to mine water from the ground anymore like that. From a gameplay challenge standpoint, it makes sense to say you've won, so the restriction is no longer relevant. Yeah, I could definitely just build them now, because the challenge is complete. Ooh. Further research has been made, and a new drug to extend the life of the patient is available. Your health is deteriorating rapidly. You get to go around the dome giving a hand to random colonists with mundane chores. Yeah, pay. We can extend his life, absolutely. Moisture Vaporator. I guess I can't even make them yet because I didn't research it. Put it down on the research. Oh, I get a 5% cost reduction in moisture farming. Wait, 5% in biotech? Why 5%? That's such a specific amount. Huh. Nothing in engineering. Robotics is 30%. Physics is 30%. Social is nothing. Recon and expansion was 10%. 5%. Is that just because of the Omega telescope? It might be. I know it gives me a 20% boost. But yeah, that one's all good. So yeah, now I'm just doing a couple different achievements. I got 2 of them so far. One of them for oh shoot, I forget what it was. But I got one, and then I went for a different one, which is going to be hopping from asteroid to asteroid to asteroid 10 times before coming back to Mars. And then I also got a different one accidentally, which is visit three asteroids at the same time. So now I'm just kind of going for achievements, because I might as well. But some of these are going to be pretty hard to do. Like the Garden of Eden, I think is going to be pretty tough. Play as Church of the New Ark and have 250 colonists at 70 plus comfort before Sol 100. That's going to be pretty tough. And also, like, Into the Unknown. Go game over as your last colonists leave Mars behind to take a trip to the Great Unknown. I don't know what that means, but it sounds incredibly specific. But some of these aren't going to be too bad, like the Perfect Run. Retrieve all resources from an asteroid and leave nothing behind. That one won't be too bad, because I can just take a lander to Mars. If I see an asteroid has a long time, I can take an asteroid lander to Mars, and then bring a bunch of extractors over, and then just take everything as fast as I can. Bring a bunch of extractors over, make like a colony thing, so I can bring colonists over, and then take everything and get out of there. That one doesn't seem too bad. It just requires a bit of prep time. Another minor Earth discovery. We're not discovering any other asteroids. Are you limited to 3 asteroids at a time? That could be pretty scary. Wait, Cerberus and... Wait a minute, hang on. To visit 10 asteroids. It doesn't say unique asteroids. Also, I might have to go to Cerberus instead of Lucidonius, because Cerberus has longer before it leaves orbit, whereas Lucidonius only has 8 days. I might have to go back if we don't get another one. 7 more people are homeless. Why are there so many homeless peoples? Alright, make another smart apartment here. Make some room for people. Let's amplify the electronics and put another shift on here. There we go. Now we're making 32 a day. This is good. But yeah, I just figured I would get a couple of achievements for the rest of this stream.
Research complete.
Focus on a couple of those. And then, yeah, let's get some moisture vaporators in here now. Base production is 1, but I have already got the vector pump upgrade over here, and the other upgrade over here, so each moisture vaporator is going to be 2.5 water. So if I just go... You know what? Let's put the moisture vaporators over here by the lakes, just because it makes aesthetical sense.
Research complete.
Let's put a couple of them over here. I think I'll only need like 3 of these. After that, it should be totally fine. And then another power cable. Oh wait, how much is that? That's 5, 10, 15? So yeah, that's 15 power. In that case, I'll put another one down. Moisture vaporator. Put another one down. And then just put down a Stirling generator in the middle and open it up and connect them all together. Might as well. And then we'll take our life support pipes, move this up to here, move this, oh, there's a dumping site, get rid of that. I need to connect this up. There we go. We just connect all these pipes and we're all good. There. Upgrade those with hygroscopic coating and vector pumps. And that is now, between these 4 moisture vaporators, that's 10 water. That's kind of nuts. Wait, what? Oh, that doesn't count as a water consumer. I see. Hang on. Put a pipe here, here, and there. There you go.
Research
I see.
complete.
Doesn't count if it's connected to here and then through that to the other thing. Oh, factory AI is done. Alright, so let's connect that. There we go. Oh, the rest of these aren't connected. Of course I didn't do that. Connect that to here. Connect this up to here. Connect that up to here. There we go. Factory AI. Where are the electronics factories and stuff? There we go. Oh. Further research has been made and a new drug to extend the patient's life is available. Another new one. We're fighting a futile battle. We're far from understanding this condition, and as we may prolong the life of the patient a bit more, deeper understanding that the disease is still far from our reach and will remain so. I see. We'll soon be submitted to the infirmary for one last treatment. Okay, well, we're doing it again. We're keeping him alive as long as we can. Everyone deserves life. Which, you may think kind of counteracts my choice from earlier to not accept in other people into the dome. And they were running away from, like, being infected or whatever. But everyone deserves life. That life should not come at the cost of other people sacrificing theirs. So, pass on that one. It's a tough choice. It's one of those moral quandaries where it's like, is it worth it to do that? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. depends on the situation. Hi. Oh, hey, Steve. How's it going? Welcome back. I did complete the challenge. We managed to terraform Mars completely with no Moxies and no moisture vaporators. We've done it. So that has been completed. Now I'm just working on a couple of achievements, and then for tomorrow, I'll see if I can get another. Open that. I'll see if I can get another challenge ready to go for something new. Triboelectric scrubber. I could do that. Let's put a scrubber in here, and then I'll put another Stirling generator in here. Then we can just turn that on and keep everything clean. Good. Congrats on terraforming. Yeah, it was tough. I mean, I did lose the first one. The first try was lost because it's tough. Not spell that correct. Yeah, terraforming is. No, that's close.
Research complete.
I think you just. Let's see. Terraform. I think you just missed the second R in Terra. I think other than that, it's correct. Like that's pretty close. Creative realities? Wait, what was that? VR workshop. A vocation building dedicated to the creation of virtual worlds. Workers receive comfort and morale boost and count towards a workshop milestone. Consumes electronics. What, like Ready Player One? Let's see. I mean, we have 38 people without jobs, and we can't really put them anywhere except for, like, TV studio workshops and things like that, so might as well see what this does. If it makes them happier, then sure. Oh, there's the patient. I think he's gonna die now. I give myself a pass. English is my second language. It's still very good. Let me go up. There we go. Keep all that stuff clean. The patient? The patient has died. Yep. That's it. Couldn't keep him. Many colonists have gained the enthusiast perk. Okay. Alright, Project Morpheus. Alright, let's do Project Morpheus. I think I have to bring in some electronics for that. Large supply pod, bring in some electronics so I can do this thing. And I don't run out. Give me a second one. There we go. 50, 100. Oh, it's 300, not 200. We'll have to bring in 4 of them then. There we go. Bring in 4 of those. Oh, McKay is gonna be out of range soon. Cerberus, 9 hours, or 9 days. Lucidonius, 5 days. Okay, I might have to hop my asteroid lander back to Cerberus so it doesn't come back to Mars. We'll see.
Resources
That's
are
all
low.
good. I don't think these are doing anything now. Is this idle now? Yeah, it's idle. Okay, turn it off.
Resources are
What about
low.
this one? Yeah, it's also doing nothing. Turn it off. 10 water is more than enough. Our water demand is 3. Well, I guess that means I can... Water reclamation system. Let's get rid of this. Put a network node in here. Let's get some more science out of these guys.
Research complete.
Yeah, so this dome still only uses 2.5 water. That's still insanely good. I should probably put a farm in here. Just to make sure. We're good. Support a community. Lowers the risk of colonists developing flaws after a sanity breakdown. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so drop it in. 50 electronics. Bring it down.
Resources are low.
Alright. Go get that done and work on Project Morpheus. Oh, you know what? Storages, storage, metal storage. There we go. Do that one too.
Resources
Alright,
are
bring another
low.
one down. Wait, what is this? Number 1? Why is there a number 1? What is this? Huh. I've unlocked a new feature
Resources
on
are
YouTube.
low.
Top fans and XP. Place for fans to stand out in their community. The top 3 get a special badge in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. You need to collect XP by sending super chats and super stickers and live chat messages. Huh. Well, okay. I've unlocked a new feature. That's cool. Maybe YouTube is going, you know what? This guy might have a future here. Give him a little cookie of a reward. I get a little cookie.
Resources are low.
I get like one extra feature at a time. I get a little cookie. I get a little bit more. I get a little bit more. And it depends. Depends how good I do.
Resources are low. Resources are low.
Project Morpheus. Bring it up. It's done. Now we can also build that network node up there. Alright, build it all the way up. Everyone loves cookies. Cookies are pretty good. Unless if maybe you have
complete.
celiacs, which means you can't have flour, because flour is made from wheat. And you can't have gluten. Traits given. 2. So what does it actually do? This device uses a combination of psychosomatic triggers and suggestopedic methodology yeah, to stimulate the development of new perks in adult colonists. Oh, okay. Alright. VR workshop. So people working here are happier? Works in VR workshop. Morale plus 10. Oh. So they just get happier. It increases your average morale. Oh, okay. But the TV workshop doesn't do that. Does do that. Whoa. Comfort is not great. Unprepared meal? Oh, I guess he went to the diner when it was closed, and he just took the unprepared food. Are they not on all the time now? Yeah, they're on all the time now. It should be fine. Shouldn't have unprepared food. Weird. Maybe he was too busy or something. Alright, let's do fruit trees. Yeah. Takes a good bit of water, but we have dry farming, so it's okay. AI, let's chat. Hi.
We can still remember when Ned Smith asked us to help develop Project Number 6 by giving it a human partner. Made it sound exciting.
Okay.
Nobody sugarcoats like a CEO.
Alright, you have to build more network nodes for this. Alright, increase the research. It's getting better. More research, 17,000 per day. We're gonna research everything. It's all gonna get done. Oh yeah, we have 74% on advanced rocketry. We should probably do that. Just finish that one up. What's this? It's an overcrowded dome? Well, yeah. It shouldn't be. Why is it so overcrowded? What the heck, guys? Stop living here. Stop having more kids. That's... Okay. Hang on. Give me another one here. Smart apartment. Alright. We're gonna turn that off. No more having kids for now. Oh, everyone's Martian born. No Earth
No
born anymore.
active research. Research complete.
Alright, that's all done. Okay, no more kids. This is too much. We can't have this many people here. Overpopulated. Oh yeah, there we go. Now that's going back down. They're moving over here. All good. Have a dome with 200 colonists. Yeah, this one's almost there. Not quite. Let's delete this extra retirement home, because it's not actually... should I... Nothing else can really go there. Yeah. Could put something else in there. I could just put another nursery in there for kids. I do that, and then I'll put in a garden. There we go. Yep. There was a homeless kid in there, of course there was. Still have 16 people who are homeless. That's already full. Okay. Well, we can do one more. Do that. But births are now forbidden. There's too many. Too many. Okay, might have to move that soon. Mars Underground? Unless we can find a new meteor soon. We have a whole bunch of this. Workers in workshops, 5%. I see. Yeah, a lot of them are in science places. 6%. Wow. We need to find another meteor soon. Let's make one more recon center for now. People need more jobs yet.
Research complete.
Ah, rover printing. There we go. Does that count towards workshops? Produces drone prefabs which can be used to order new drones and drone hubs, multiplying the obedient workforce of the colony. Probably not a threat to humans. Fair enough. New asteroid! Okay. Over here. You. Don't go back to Mars. Visit asteroid. This new one. Visit this new one. Take all that. Yeah, all that with you. Alright, let's go. To the next asteroid.
Resources are low.
We're good. Alright. Get more people in here. Oh, 10% of workers in workshops. Okay, still going up. 11% workers in workshops. Just gonna keep moving those up. Oh, you know what? Let's open this. Open the hospital on the night shift. That'll help. Five out of five, 5 out of 5. Yeah, playground is. Both playgrounds are full. 2 out of 3, 0 out of 3, 1 out of 3, 0 out of 3. There's a lot of gardens in here. Four out of 5, 5 out of 5. I can delete this one. Let's put another playground in there, just to make sure they all have a chance. And we'll have this small alleys in here. Put another one in here for some extra polymers, and we're good. There, upgrade home collective. Can't do that for nursery, can you? No, you can't. A gaze into the future. Hello, AI.
Number 6 was growing smarter by the hour.
Gain a random technology.
Ned Smith's message wasn't much of a surprise, actually.
Okay. Build additional network nodes to advance project number 6. I see. Don't want to replace a school spire. Don't want to replace a medical center. Well, I guess I could. I could just put an infirmary in there instead. That'll work. Put an infirmary in here instead. And then medical center doesn't need to be here. We're all okay for now. We can get rid of flaws and stuff as we need to. Network node. Our research is really fast. We're zooming. Discovered a new pulsar. What is a pulsar? Pulsar. A pulsar is a highly oh, wait. Where'd it go? Pulsar is a highly magnetized, rotating neutron star that emits beams of electromagnetic radiation out of its magnetic poles. This radiation can be observed only when a beam of emission is pointing towards Earth, very similar to the way a lighthouse can only be seen when the light is pointed in the direction of the observer. Oh, okay. Typically 2 stars close in orbit, if I recall correctly. Okay. I see. Neutron stars are very dense and have short regular rotational periods. This produces a very precise interval between pulses that range from milliseconds to seconds for an individual pulsar. They're one of the candidates for the source of ultra-high energy cosmic rays. See also centrifugal mechanism of acceleration. I see. So, it's a star that emits radiation, but only in very thin strips, it seems. Okay. Responsible for the pulsar.
Resources are low.
Oh, so the star rotates around, and it fires off like these beams in like small, like narrow, straight passageways around itself. Okay.
Research complete.
I think I have a basic understanding of that. It's a rotation thing. Okay, yeah. So as it rotates, it fires off these beams. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, then... we were over here. We need to land this asteroid lander here now. So that's 4 asteroids. Oh, there's some rare metals up here too. Or exotic minerals, actually. If I make a ramp... Not flat. Go here. Go down. There we go. And then... Depot, fuel depot, and exotic minerals depot. Oh, 0 hours remaining. That asteroid is gone. There it goes. There, let's go collect all that. There. I made another AI thing. Another network node for our AI boys. I guess I don't actually have to put workers in here. What's the point? There's no research happening in this dome. To exist is to...
You open your comm log to find a message from number 6. You read on.
Improve personality simulations. Existence, the fact or state of living, or having objective reality, continued survival, a way of living, all that exists. Purpose of existence, no factual data discovered. Purpose of existence. I mean, I guess the purpose of your existence is whatever you make of it, really. It depends what you want to do. Everyone's got their own reason for existing, and who's to say what that is or what that isn't? Oh, I should make a ramp. I can't. Okay, then I should make a exotic minerals depot over here. Wants to have 10. That way I can do things here. Oh, Crux is here? I don't think it can do anything. Not really. Okay.
Resources are low.
Fire off seems misleading. Is it not like a pulse? It's like a constant stream? Or is it a, or is it like an actual, like, a pulse where it sends off a bit, then a bit, then a bit, then a bit? Or do you mean like it just emanates from the thing? It doesn't, it's not like actively doing it, it just kind of happens.
Resources are low.
It's constant, but it appears flashy to an observer because you can only see it when it rotates towards you. Oh, so it's kind of like a spiral outward. It's constant, but you're only in the spiral as it hits you, and then you can't see it because it's facing somewhere else. Like the lights on a police car. Oh yeah. So yeah, so you can only see it when it's facing you. So from the center, it's spiraling, like the beam or the pulse or whatever, the electromagnetic field, it spirals out from it, but you can only see it when you're directly inside of it. So it feels like it's pulsing, but it's not. I see. Oh, or Eureka, another one. We can go to another asteroid. Alright, let's, how many do we have? Do we have all the stuff? Yep. Alright, then visit new asteroid. We're gonna visit Eureka. We're gonna load up all the fuel. And we're gonna load up all the drones. And we're gonna load up the exotic parts. Only 12. Okay, in that case, let's not do that. Let's not take the exotic minerals. We'll just go to the next one. And then I'll have my other lander go here. Have a nice day so far. So far, so good, yeah. It's been pretty good. Mission complete, and then I got a couple of achievements, which were always nice. Generally, I don't do too much achievement hunting, but when I really like a game, sometimes I'm like, you know what? I want to see if I can get every achievement for this. And this might be one of them. I might try to get every achievement in surviving Mars. That could be my new mission, my new challenge as I keep playing the game. Because it's pretty good. I think it's pretty fun to do. Some of them seem pretty tricky, like get every underground wonder built by day 100.
Research
which
complete.
means I probably have to do just a playthrough only underground. So I'll see how that one goes. I might have to save that one for later, because I don't understand how it works yet. Scans show some irregularities on this one. Irregularities on this one? No, it's fine. There's just a lot of stuff. Nothing too crazy here. Alright, we're landing at Eureka now.
Anomaly found.
Got an anomaly. Alright, then back over to Cerberus. Not Cerberus. This other one. We'll land here. We'll pick up these exotic minerals and we'll go back home. How much waste rock do we have on Mars? 1.6k, it's still going up. Yeah, our waste rock is still rising. Okay, production. Oops. Hang on. Production. Not production? There it is. Waste rock refinery. That was down here. More refinery. And a Stirling generator for it. We're gonna keep making this waste rock into good stuff.
From the message,
to live. Ooh.
It's clear that Number 6's communication skills have grown by leaps and bounds, though it still sounds clinical, inhuman.
As far as we can discern, the sole purpose of a human existence is to kindle a light in the darkness of mere being. In the social jungle of human existence, there is no feeling of being alive without a sense of identity. That's very true. Love is the only sane and satisfactory problem, or satisfactory answer to the problem of human existence. Yeah, I would say so. What's the point of humans existing? Depends on your beliefs, really. If you're an atheist, then honestly, I have no idea. I would have no clue what you would think the point of existing is if you're an atheist, because I'm not an atheist. I can't fathom that. Although I guess you could still have a thing like, my purpose is to do this thing and or this thing only, like my part in society is this one thing, which I guess depends, which could be the same depending on whatever your beliefs are, but it, I don't know. I can't, some things I can't fathom properly. Like, it's like I couldn't begin to understand what it would be like to not believe in a higher power. I don't know, it's not really a thing I don't know if I'm capable of. I could try, but it'll be pretty tough. Okay. Give me some exotic minerals. Come back to Mars. Oh, okay, so there's a lot of polymers over here. Okay, so depot, fuel depot. Let's do metals beside it. Let's do polymers besides that. Let's do exotic minerals beside that, just to make sure there's any of those over here. That polymer, this has so many polymers on it. Wow. 16 days, 14 days, okay. And then 23 hours. It's gonna be done soon. We can collect all this stuff. That's all good. Let's take some of the domes off of here. Bring the asteroid lander back down.
Research complete.
Fusion auto-regulation. Oh, there we go. Auto-regulator. Upgrade that. Reduces workplaces by 2. Does that reduce my power production, or does it stay the same? Stays the same. So each individual person, yeah, is now responsible for more power production. We see. Gotcha. I guess, yeah, we don't really have anything for that. Experimenting with believing things you don't believe is a good skill. Yeah, I definitely try to keep my mind open to other things. I try to be
Funding
open
received.
and being able to like receive criticism and stuff. Like if someone comes over and wants to challenge my beliefs, well, I guess it depends. If someone's coming over just for a fight because they want to be like, no, you're wrong, you're dumb, then that's not right. I want a discussion. Like, what do you believe? Why do you believe it? And then, what do I believe? Why do I believe it? Things like that. If we can talk and it doesn't become an argument, that's totally fine. I think that's cool. I like seeing different people's points of view. But if someone, like, there are definitely people out there who just, well, who I guess will practice, for lack of a better term, they will practice quoting specific parts and looking at different things, I guess, in your belief to try to, I guess, devalue. I guess because it's all like there's a quote somewhere about being able to entertain an idea without believing it is a sign of intelligence or something. Oh yeah. I can see that. It makes sense. I guess because there's also different types of intelligences. It would be a... It depends on how you'd be able to do that. A common quotation attributed to Aristotle is, "It is the mark of an educated mind to be able to entertain a thought without accepting it." Great observation, to be sure. However, it is often the case regarding quotations that circulate the internet. The person, in this case Aristotle, never said it or wrote it. Okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful. That's the thing. I'm glad that people nowadays are a little bit more like, let's check this. Let's make sure this is actually true. Check the sources on this. It kind of sucks that we have to be skeptical of everything we see online, but it's good that we realize we have to be, and we don't just accept everything as a fact. Like, it's online, guess it's true, It's like, no, it's not. We have to be careful about that. I think it's a good skill to have is being able to listen to someone saying something, but also if you're not sure if it's true or not, you want to be able to also be what's the word? I don't want to say a critic, but kind of like that. Kind of just not criticize them, but be critical of what they're saying. Make sure that what they're saying is actually the truth. You should be skeptical of everything. The internet is just the most significant modern place people see things. Yeah. Absolutely. Don't believe everything you read in the book is basically the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing, just online now. Just earlier, yeah. It's one of those things. And I know that there are people who go around being like, "Oh man, the world is such a dumb place now. Like all these these like stupid people saying all these stupid things." It's like the world is the same. You just hear about more of it now because we're all so much more connected. All of these ideas were already out there. You just heard about it now because of all these close connections people have. That's the only difference, really. That is a lot of polymers. It's full? Okay, well, I have to go get more polymers then. That is a lot of polymers on here. Okay, we need to send another asteroid lander over there. Visit asteroid. Which one is that?
Research complete.
Is that Eureka? It is Eureka. Man, Eureka has a lot of polymers. That is crazy. Eureka, visit asteroid. Let's bring in no machine parts, no polymers, only 10 fuel because we only need enough to get back. No metals, no concrete, and I guess 5, 4, 2. We don't need any drones actually because the other one is still there. Technology changes, but people stay pretty much the same. Yeah. This came up in a conversation I had a few days ago, and the graffiti in Pompeii was cited. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Fair enough. Like the, what was it? Oh, what was the graffiti in Pompeii again? I can't remember. Because I remember that. A couple friends and I were talking about this like yesterday. We got together for
as
a
the
group
info
thing.
inside.
Oh, paycheck enclosed. Oh, okay. Keep doing what you're doing and we'll all be rich. Okay. So I just get money? Okay, cool. This is the dangers of AI in this part here. AI is pretty scary, we gotta be careful. Basically the same thing you see in bathroom stalls today. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, people stay the same. Humor, there's a type of humor and a type of, I guess this, I guess like that base level of humor that is the same and it has always been the same, which I guess makes sense that there is something like that that is consistent between language and place and race and location, all that stuff, because we're all built the same. We only have like these slight different things between us. Some of us have darker skin, some of us have like more muscle mass, some of us have allergies, which like a little tweak, and we just can't have this one thing. Some of us have slightly different brain chemistry, so when we take an Advil, it makes our headache worse, or if we take a Tylenol, it makes it way better than usual. Like, we're all built the same, we got the same parts, but we're still so different. Basic taboos like genitals and farts have been humor fodder for millennia. It's possibly as long as humans have existed. Yeah, that's, yeah. That I think that might stem just because, like it has been such like a, such of a, what's the word? I don't remember the word. Basically, it's a thing that is like always hidden and you don't really talk about really. I don't remember what the word for that is. It's escaping my mind right now. But I think the reason that things like that are always so funny is because, or I guess funny on this base level and have been for so long, is because it's always been like a more private thing, and it's not the forefront of society. So it's this thing that like is kind of secretive. My personal theory is it has to do with the weird dichotomy we have between our sanitized perception of ourselves and the fact that we're still animals with animal functions. I guess that makes sense. There's like two parts of each person. The like base instinct part and the higher functional intelligence part. I can see what you're saying. That makes sense. Because it's, that is 280 polymers? That is nuts. Okay, let's go. Return to Mars. Take back all the polymers. And these. Wow, we can take back 180 polymers and 10 exotic minerals. Alright, let's request that and go back. That is a lot of stuff. I need to make a second trip over here to get all these things back. 'Cause I have 280 polymers. I need 100 more. Ooh, wow. But yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I can see what you're saying. It just, because that is more of a thing. Human sexuality is pretty weird, kind of laughable if you approach it with the visceral, personal, hey, this is something I want thing. I guess, yeah, kind of. Because a lot of humans, we're very different from animals with that whole higher brain function, all these extra neurons and stuff. Because we have a different society where
Research complete.
other animals just kind of procreate because it's just kind of built into them. It's something they just do. Like, basically, like, things like rabbits or even like cats, like they have a heat they go into once a year or whatever, and that's the time where they procreate because that's part of their body's cycle or whatever. Humans have a similar thing, like women do get periods every month, but our society isn't based only around procreation, not just survive and conquer type of thing. It's more for a lot of people, it's more of how do I take this thing that I want to do and turn it into something meaningful rather than just a thing to do because we do it. The lack of or greatly diminished heat cycle also makes human sexuality weird in the grand scheme. That's true. And we've also, like, even as a society, we've found ways around it or to reduce that as well. So we don't have to worry about it as much because women have other things, like we have pain medications now to manage symptoms. We have muscle relaxants to help with that. We have feminine hygiene products to make sure that it doesn't just take over their lives. For a lot of animals, it's a thing that happens at a certain time of year. Yeah. For humans, I guess it's more often, but it's less time. Generally speaking. There are different times, like I've talked to some women who've said, like, yeah, it's like a 1 or 2 day thing and it's gone. And others have been like, no, it's like a full week-long thing where it just sucks the whole time. But then you have different methods, or like some women will even use birth control to help themselves not have a period that is as long or as harsh on their body, which is something we also do, because because we have the ability to reduce our lowest moments, or reduce our pain, reduce our discomfort. We get into a place where I think at some point humans will get to a place where there is basically no well, if we can manage to pull together and work together, I think we could eventually get to a place where negatives, like detrimental things to human life, will basically be non-existent, and we'll get to a point where we might lose part of ourselves, because if you take away all the negatives from humans and you're only neutral or positive, neutral becomes the new negative, and your new neutral goes higher into slightly positive. So when a negative thing does happen, we're not going to know how to deal with it. Like, that's going to be pretty tough to deal with if we move to that point in human evolution. Or I guess not really evolution, but adaptation, or whatever you want to call it. Also, I got a follow from Steve from Norway. Thank you, Steve from Norway. Are you enjoying our deep discussion about human mentality and I guess motivations of how humans think and just are? I think Evo Psych people theorize that it's because of our higher consciousness enabling more meanings and thus motivations to get attached. That makes sense. When you have these higher brain functions, these different emotions that you can feel, these different connections, more of these
Research
more
complete.
of these I guess these relationships with different people. You establish different things. Like let's say I have a friendship with friend A and friend B. Even though they're both friendships, they're not the same thing. Maybe friend A is more of a casual relationship where it's like we see each other like once every month and we catch up on stuff, and then we go our separate ways for another month. And friend B is someone you talk to like every other day, and you talk about different things that are going on, and you talk about like deep things you're struggling with, things like that. Brave New World touches on that idea when characters suffer from melancholy due to taking soma all the time. Is soma prevented as the cause of the melancholy? It's been too long since I read it. I haven't read Brave New World either. Demolition Man needs to be mentioned now, though. Welcome to the Surviving Mars stream, where we're talking about everything except surviving Mars. Although, I guess to be fair, this conversation did come about because of this mystery talking about human existence and how all that's working. So we got that, to be fair. It's quite an interesting discussion. I really enjoy it. It's kind of different, but I don't dislike the conversation. It's quite something. It's one of those things that just comes up and then you just talk about it and you just keep going. There are 4 people who are not housed. All adults. Can build another house? I could do one here. Oh, but I don't have a way out of this. That's fine. That should still be fine. I'll just do this and that'll be it. Yeah, the population growth has slowed down quite a bit, so I should be able to keep track of all that. Not the cause, but I think the idea is that the intelligent, open people end up getting melancholy despite the happy drugs. I always assumed it was built-up tolerance, but I can't say whether it's in the book or not. Well, it would make sense, because you have, what, dopamine and serotonin and a couple of other different drugs that keep you happy, or that regulate your happiness. So if you did have too much of that all the time, you would eventually become numb to it, and then you would only ever feel sad because you don't have the amount of dopamine required to keep you happy anymore. Like, let's say you need, let's just keep it simple, you need 1 dopamine to be happy. If you're taking a drug that gives you 2, you're very happy until your body starts realizing, your body starts moving, and now 2 dopamine is the normal, and now you take, when you have that 2 dopamine, that is now your neutral instead of your happy. So you take 1.5, and now you're up to 3. And 3 is like, it's like kind of happy, it's like, it's a little bit more than before. Then your body gets used to 3, and now 3 is your normal. So then you take 2 of them, and now you're at 4. And 4 is like, yeah, you're kind of happy, because 4 is not that much more than 3, but like 2 is way more than 1 or 0. So after a point, that amount of happiness is just slowly, like, it's just not enough. It's the same way like addiction and tolerance works. Like if you get addicted to, I don't know, caffeine, tobacco, marijuana, any of that stuff, you're always chasing that new high, because once you start using something like that, as you use it more and more and more, your body builds up a tolerance to it, so it doesn't affect you as much. So let's say you have, we'll use marijuana as an example because it's becoming more regulated, or not more regulated, more legalized everywhere. So you take 1 edible and you're having the time of your life, and then you do that for like a full week. I'm just gonna use super. I have never had marijuana, so I don't know how about any of the effects or anything, but I'm just going to use basic numbers for the explanation. Then let's say next week what you do is you go over to you take 1, and it's like, it's not quite as good because your body's more used to it now, so it's not quite as much of a high for you anymore, so it's not quite as good. So you take an extra 1, and now it's like it's a little bit more, so you had to take a little bit more to get the same amount of happiness as you did previously, because your body gets used to it. And what was it? I think it starts, it doesn't trigger as much of a dopamine or serotonin release for as much as it did before. So it's one of those. And then you need more and more and more, and that's how you get overdoses, because your body you still want this high, but you can't get it without taking more and more and more of the substance, because your body has more tolerance to it. To be honest, this is not the discussion I expected from a Surviving Mars stream. But I'm here for it. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. It happens to people who take MDMA a lot. Oh yeah. Homeostasis, what a buzzkill. So, we're talking about equilibrium, which makes the idea it's a Fahrenheit 451. And stars Christian Bale, it's pretty good. It's certainly an overlooked movie. Okay. Equilibrium. I mean, if it's talking about like that whole equilibrium, like that whole happiness kind of draining out thing, that's a pretty good title for a movie. Equilibrium. I like that. Where's my Mars lander? Send this to Eureka again. Not that one. This one. Send this to Eureka. I want to take over 10 fuel. And 10 fuel. I'll have to take a couple drones, and we can take all those polymers back too. Get rid of these, and take the 4 drones. There we go. I like the Matrix Color too. I watched Ghost in the Shell recently and made a cool scenes taken from it directly and made it to live action. Homeostasis is your body maintaining itself, like salinity, pH, etc. And it's how tolerance happens. Okay. Your body's like, hey, we got too much of this thing happening, better resist and correct it. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I used to, cause like everyone's got their like quote unquote like their vice, like their thing that they just have to like get along. Some people use marijuana, some people use caffeine, some people use tobacco, all that stuff. Mine is kind of like sugar. Like I still have like candy and pop drinks and all that. But recently I've been like cutting down on it because I'm like, you know what? It's probably not good for me. And when I started cutting down, like, oh boy, I was tired a lot. because I didn't have that extra like blast of sugar for that energy from all that. So I got a bit tired, and after about 2 weeks or so, then it was then it like kind of my energy kind of came back up a bit. I'm like, you know what? I feel like I have more energy than before now. Like, that's pretty good. I like this more. So you were raised LDS. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what LDS means. Let's go back to here. Don't worry about it then? Alright, fair enough. Alright, consider it never-minded. It's out of my brain.
Anomaly found.
What do we have here? Let's go to here. Same. Sugar addiction is a pain. Slowly getting rid of mine. Yeah. Like, I didn't just stop having, like, pop drinks and stuff, but what I did is I just switched down to, like, a lower sugar one. So, like, I'll have an iced tea instead of, like a Coke or something. But I've also been doing, I've also been having, like, more fruits and stuff, so that it's, like, more natural sugar. So that's probably helps with it. Like, it's, a different, like, it's still sugar, but, like, it apparently, like, breaks down easier in your body or something. Like, it's still sugar, so it's not fantastic for you, but, yeah. Sugar as a vice is common, though certainly not unique among Mormons. Latter-day Saints. Oh, no, I'm not a Mormon. I'm a Christian. But I don't know, I consider myself a lot different from a lot of modern Christians, I think, because of, I think mostly just because of the openness. Like, I'm willing to talk about people, I'm willing to have people question, like, my beliefs, and I'm more, I feel like I'm a lot more accepting of people. Because I'm not, like, someone can come up to me and be like, oh, you're Christian, so, like, that means you, like, don't talk with, like, gay people or hate gay people. Like, no, you can do what you want. The Bible doesn't say you should hate gay people. It says to love and be accepting of everyone. Like, I can tell them, I believe what you're doing is wrong. However, I will not say, you should stop doing this, you're going to hell. What I would say is this, I believe that what you're doing is a sin. However, everybody sins. Everybody. There is no perfect person in this world. So why is that different than robbing a bank? Why is it different than committing adultery? Why is it different than lying? If you want to go by that route, because in the Bible it's all sin. It is black and white. There is no gray area. The gray area is something we created because of our whole morality thing. I think there's a gray area. I would say that. I would consider myself a Christian, but I don't like claiming the label these days. I find it a better summary among those who understand to say I'm a fan of hippie Jesus. Yeah, I don't like the stigma nowadays of saying you're a Christian, because of all those people, because of, I guess I would call them radical Christians. That is not, like, nope, stay away from that. That is just so, I would find it almost offensive to be called the same thing as those people. The passage in Leviticus about gay marriage is also strangely translated because it uses for the man in two contexts. I think it's also, and then I think, because I know in the Old Testament, gay marriage was like or something like that was like an unforgivable sin. But there were other unforgivable sins back then too. Like, you couldn't eat meat. You couldn't eat unclean meat. But now we do. Because of Jesus dying on the cross, and then now we're forgiven for all of our sins, as long as we accept that. So then, why would that make sexuality different from eating pork in that same sort of thing? like it would fall under the same thing now, would it not? Because it's the same, yeah. Religion, not just Christianity, is an odd mix of spirituality, belief, and culture. That's where a lot of people confuse them. It's a big part of where religious wars come from. Yeah, that's very true. The area I live in is very, very religious, but there's also, even though the area I live in is very, very Christian, there are still different almost sects, S-E-C-T-S, a sect, where there are different beliefs even among this giant group of people who call themselves the same thing. They all call themselves Christian, but they all have these different beliefs, and there are even churches in the area who believe different things and don't interact with each other, which is, it's just kind of interesting when you think about it. All these different people who, I guess, are saying they are the same thing, but they believe very different things. Yeah. I think even in evangelical religion, sects are inevitable. Yeah, they definitely are. I think for the vast majority of people, the religion is essentially just their culture. Attacking your culture to divinity is a convenient way of convincing people they're on the right side of a war, though. Yeah, that's true. It's one of those tough things where you can't really... I mean, you can't convince someone they're wrong, because in their mind, they're doing everything right. And, like, who's to say they are doing wrong? Because when you take all these different religions, there are so many intersecting parts of so many different religions. At this point, even if you took them all together and tried to, like, bring out, like, a fact for which, like, let's say, like, God appears before you and says, hey, let's say he appears before the entire world and says, hey, down there, one of your religions is correct, and my proof is I'm talking to you right now. So so everyone on Earth starts to scramble, like, which one of these is correct? There's so many different things that have so many overlapping things. How are we going to figure it out? Is it like an ancient Egyptian one? Is it a current one that's right? There's so many different religions that have so many other parts and have branched off of other things. How are we going to find out what's right? It's one of those things where you don't really know. But at that point, even if one, let's say only one is correct, so would that mean that I don't think that means that other people would not be saved either. I think when the rapture happens, there is going to be a lot of people going to heaven, and there's going to be a lot of people very confused why those guys over there are also going to heaven. Because like, they're not the same religion. Why are they going to heaven? Because they believe almost the same thing you do, but they have something else that's slightly different. So, like, we'll take the basics. If I use Christianity as an example, the Bible says if you love and accept Jesus into your heart, you will go to heaven. So that means, by my understanding, it doesn't matter what religion you are, as long as that fact is true, you're going to heaven. So it doesn't matter anything else. Like, if you believe that one thing, you could be like Hitler and go to heaven, which from our human standpoint is like, what the heck? Why is he going to heaven? But God is like, you know, he did the thing. He's allowed. That's what happens. It is two doors. You got this door, you got this door. You do this one thing, all right, you take this door. You do this other thing, or you don't do this thing, all right, you get the other door. But yeah, that's my belief. So I think when the rapture happens, there are going to be so many people who are so confused of like, why is these guys are gone and these guys are gone and these guys are gone? Why are they all coming to my heaven? It's because it's everyone's. It's for everybody. Everybody can go there. It's not just you, Steven. I'm gonna call out Steven. Oh wait, there's a guy in chat called Steve. I shouldn't do that. I use Steven as a random name. I'm not trying to single you out. That was accidental. I just wanted to make a point of like a single person. I'm an atheist, not one of those who hate other religions type atheist. I find religion, those beliefs, quite beautiful if used in the right way to spread love and good. Yeah, I'm hoping. That's definitely what I try to do. I try to be accepting of people, no matter what they believe. As long as you are not using/abusing your religion or lack thereof
Number 6 is
to
calling
use
in.
it against other people.
You open the comm panel and
Then
feel
that.
the corners of your mouth turning down as you read the first few lines.
I also like the line from Dogma, which is a great movie, even if I don't agree with its theology, but that's kind of the point. I forget exactly but the difference between a good idea and a belief system. I think I say hippie Jesus because of the whole 2 greatest commandments bit. Oh yeah. Universalist Christians believe that hell is the worst thing a human can experience, a lack of God, but eventually they will all be forgiven and every single person goes to heaven. That is what I have been hoping for years. I hope that is true. That eventually, even the people who don't go up in the rapture and don't believe, at some point they will come back and be with everybody. That I think, because I think that is the only way heaven can actually be a paradise. If at some point everybody can be there. Because otherwise, there will always be people there who miss other people and long for something else. That's not a paradise. A paradise is somewhere that you can be and you will want for nothing. So I am hoping and I believe that at some point even the people who don't believe and go to hell will come back, and at some point everybody gets to come back, because I don't think that could truly be a paradise without that.
The AI hesitates for a moment, just like a person. Why did it do that?
Oh, this AI is evolving. It wants to answer the ultimate question. If you genuinely love your neighbor and God, pretty much all the rest of technicality rules follow. Oh yeah. On the subject of pop culture and theology, I also like the movie Bedazzled. And not just because Elizabeth Hurley is hot. Oh yeah. There's... Oh man, just another rant incoming. I don't like the idea that you have to preface, I like this movie, and not just because of this one scene or whatever like that, because of those. Like, I like the idea, or I don't like the idea that you have to be like, oh yeah, I like this thing, but not because of this. Like, when I tell people about some of my favorite things, like I can go to, like if I say what my favorite Pokemon is, and I can say, like my favorite Pokemon are Gardevoir and Gallade. As soon as I say Gardevoir, I get weird looks. Because people are like, oh, you like that one, huh? And only because it's super sexualized on the internet. Like, I first played Pokemon in like 2007. I didn't have access to the internet really then. But like, that's not it. They're just cool. Like, psychic types are my favorite types, and I just like Gardevoir and Gallade because it's like the brains and the brawn. It's this one Pokemon that evolves into 2 different things, and I think it's cool. You have the fighter and you have the psychic type, the mental attacks. And I usually have both of them on my team. Is it a good strategy? No, but they're cool. But yeah, whenever I say that, I have to say, like, I have to get weird looks when I do that. We have a town in Norway called Hell. It's an old-time word used for luck in Norwegian. Not a lot of people use it, so it can be confusing. Go to Hell has a very different meaning in Norway. I like that. Other colonies having trouble growing their crops. Oh, okay. Invite over some of them, we can feed everyone. Gain 10 glutton colonists? Well, I can't really do that. Can't spare the specialists? We could do that. We can lose some specialists. Because we have homeless people now, and people without jobs. So, now we're fine. Now we just get more people trained as botanists and we're still fine. Because our food is still going up. We're good. We can help them out. That's interesting because luck itself traces back to Lucifer. The idea that your life has been charmed by some kind of deal with the devil. This is how I was told by a child. Never really investigated the etymology. Never thought about that too. Luck origin. Let's see. Where did luck originate? Oxford English Dictionary's earliest evidence for luck is before 1475 in Promptorium Parvulorum. It is also recorded as a verb in the Middle English period, 1150 to 1500. Luck is a borrowing from Dutch. Hang on, I gotta go to this website now and go find it. Where is its history? Meaning and use, etymology. Middle Dutch, now rare and regional, or its cognate. Etymology unknown. So it looks like from Oxford English Dictionary, it looks like it originates from Dutch. Or Middle Low German as, I guess, Luce? I'm not sure how you say that. Several suggestions are made for the origin.
Research complete.
Okay. It doesn't say where its history is from, though. Let's see this other one. It originated from Middle Dutch, or possibly Low German, or Frisian? Luck, a shortened term of Gaelic, meaning good fortune. The Dutch term is related to Middle High German Gaelic and German Glück, all pointing to the concept of chance, fortune, or happiness. It is believed to have entered English as a gambling term in the 15th century. The word's etymology suggests a regional or dialectal origin within Germanic languages. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things in there. It could, yeah, so I guess we're not quite sure. It's like, it could have originated from here or here. So, somewhere in, around Germany to, I guess, or no, I guess German language to Dutch language. So that's different. Not specifically Germany, I see. Gotcha. Frisian is close to Dutch, okay. You know, wait, there's a saying. Oh, I can't read that. I can't read that. The saying, which means "have luck with you" or "best of luck." Okay. Now I'm thinking about sinister, though. Isn't Dutch the closest language to English via etymology? I mean, there's Gaelic, Germanic, and Romance languages, or Romance influences, but I thought Dutch was closer for some reason. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. We have one on here? No, we don't. We have one over here. Yeah, I'm just waiting here. Fuel, metals, polymers, exotic minerals. That's not enough to send a thing over. Just waiting for another asteroid now. Okay, and then the mystery log. We'd have to wait for that to happen, I guess. Wait, what do I have to do? Oh yeah, I can't do that. No Moxie, no Vaporator challenge. Defeat a language expert. Fair enough. Sinister versus Dexter, where we also get dexterity. Okay. Did dexterity come from the word dexterous? Or was it the other way around? Or did they both just come from a previous word? Because there's so many different words for similar things now. Sinister versus Lefter. Wait, Sinister versus Dexter is left versus right. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So Dexter is dexterity, And sinister is like clumsy. Okay. Well, yeah, I know there's you can have bonus or malice as well. Like, not M-A-L-I-C-E, but M-A-L-U-S. So it's bonus or malice or like penalty. You're a Dexter? I see. I see. Alright. Sinister is up to no good because you can't trust those shifty left-handers. Oh, I see. The whole left-handed people are evil thing. Gotcha. That has been such a confusing concept to me. I don't even know where that came from. Always seem against the good and the right people of the world. That's quite something. Oh, I said a funny thing the other. Oh, up to things like getting ink on their palms and making handshakes awkward. Yeah, how dare those left-handed people make my handshakes awkward and smear ink on paper. I had a funny comeback the other day. Someone was talking about like hypothetical scenarios and like right and wrong and all that, something like that. They're like, who chooses what's right and what's wrong? Like, what if I wanted to choose everything that was right? And then they're like, so we were discussing that person being like the center of like morality, right and wrong. And then I said just as a joke, well, if you take away everything that's right, only you're left. And like, ooh. They are the true evil. I just thought it was really funny. What happens if both boxes are left-handed? Then they have a nice handshake. Oh, here we go. We're shutting number 6 down. Uh-oh, it's not gonna like that. Delay your decision and negotiate with the corporation in number 6. Purge number 6. Insert it into the colony systems. Oh, well that last one is dangerous because it wants to be left free. I don't think we can do that. Is the idea that most people are used to fighting righties, so I guess lefties would be thrown off? I guess, yeah, because because their dominant hand is on the same side as your dominant hand. So I guess trades would be much more difficult. That'd be my guess. Because if your dominant hands are on the same side, because you're facing each other, then it would be much more difficult because you'd be used to getting hit harder on one side and being able to block easier on that one side. But if both of your dominant hands are on the one side, it'd be pretty tricky. Pretty sure it's older than organized fighting. I think this probably just stems from they're different. Yeah. Same thing with racism and black people. It's like, they're not... Who cares if their skin color is different? They're humans. Relax, you racists.
Our comm systems were jammed by requests from number 6.
Okay. Such crit. Uh-oh. Number 6 will become hostile soon. I don't like that. Number 6 doesn't like me anymore. I tried to keep it alive. How dare you?
Resources are low.
I'm getting attacked by a robot now. Yeah, I'm not sure where that all comes out from either. Alright. Oh, it's after 6 now. Okay, hang on. Let's save this here. This challenge is now complete, so I'll have to think of a new challenge for tomorrow then. I might do achievements, or I might make tomorrow a like a variety game and just play something random. We'll see what we do there. Or I might just finish up Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 tomorrow instead, but we'll see. I'll close off that for now. Yeah, much of it can be jealousy. Imagine being the interesting person in sound because your hair is slightly more red, but then you're suddenly less interesting because you're because of the lefty in town. Oh yeah. The tanned person or the one with green eyes, all that stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Just jealousy.
Yeah, people are different. They want to be the top dog, and then they don't get as much attention, and they're like, I want that attention, and then they just get it by nefarious means. All right, but on that reality shifting note, or I guess on that deep discussion note, I guess I will end off the stream for today. Surviving Mars brings out the morality in people. You heard it here first. All right, that'll be it for here. Let's wasn't there a school teacher or something who told kids that brown or blue eyes were superior and caused a whole rift in their classroom? Is it an experiment or an object lesson? I have no idea, but that sounds like something that would happen as a sort of experiment. I would believe that. There's an entire train of thought around color of eyes and place in society. It's pretty Eurocentric. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, no, people look different. Treat them the same. But yeah, I'm going to end off my stream here today. So tomorrow I might just be back with I think tomorrow's just going to be a variety day. So I'm just going to like pick up something and play it randomly. And we'll see how that goes. Then Wednesday is going to be finishing off Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And then on Thursday, I'm going to start playing Mass Effect because it was on sale and I got it. And I've never touched it before. The only thing I've seen from Mass Effect is a couple of memes. Something like that. But yeah, I haven't really found anything else. But we'll see. So that'll be it for today. Eye color, what nonsense. The true way to judge the character of a person is by their skull shape. Every educated man knows this. You know what? You type that, I can still hear the sarcasm in your words. It's pretty good. I love that. Alright, but with that said, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope to see you tomorrow for the next stream. Until then, see ya!